and taking care of yourselves and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fixing my hair because I recently trimmed it and I'm gonna have to let this grow out. But it looks fine regardless in this angle, so let us get started with my studying and okay, so that being said, let us get started. Let's go to our course checklist. I'm gonna go to Canvas and I am going to see my. Alrighty, For example, it might naturally begin with reviewing modules 1 and 2, embraced constructive criticism, briefed relevant cases, headings reflect clause, content. His lecture. Beep beep beep. Up 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 choo 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 choo. Okay. We're going to our final grade checkup. Last semester, guys. Who knew last semester could be so packed? Like, maybe I should have seen it coming.
Hello, legal scholars. This is your instructor, Professor Vitt. I've done this module intro video about 1,000 times, and my dog has interrupted me every single time. We just got to get through it, so let's hope we can do that. Okay.
Let's hope.
You're going to be doing two things in this final module. First thing, very important that you do it by December the 1st. It's your final grade checkup.
Lovely.
What you're going to do is you're going to click on that, and this is your chance to tell me what's wrong with your grade. As hard as I work to ensure that your grades are done quickly, that they're done efficiently, that everything's accurate, and they get in on time, there's no substitute for the student looking at their grade. So, look at your grade. What you do is you go here into the left-hand side of the bar, and then you can click on grades, and it'll take you to your grades. If I did it now, it'll open up everybody's grades. So we're not going to do that. And what I want you to do is look at your grade. Did you turn in something late? Or did you redraft something and I told you you could do it without penalty and it still has the late penalty there? Message me. Did you turn in something on time and it was just never graded? Is something wrong with your grade? Let me know right here. I know students want their grades quickly. I want to get them done quickly. This is your chance to ensure that that happens. Take a look at your grade. So first, you're going to tell me, gosh, does anything look wrong? Yes, no, here's what it is. Please be specific. Then after that, you're just going to go through and say, well, what's my total grade for quizzes? Now, you can do percentage for the category, or if quizzes have 120 points, you can put 115 out of 120. Whatever it reads whenever you scroll into grades at the bottom, under each category, that's what you'll put there.
I mean,
if you can't convert it to percentage, or it doesn't show you percentage, don't worry. Just tell me how many points you get out of how many are available. Do that for quizzes.
Okay.
The same for discussions. The same for exams. And the same for homework.
And the same for projects.
Also, you'll do the same for projects. At this point, though, your project, your other project, which is your course checklist, will not yet be graded because you haven't done it yet. So you can tell me my project isn't done, but I'll know your project isn't done because you haven't done it yet. This is just so that we know with 7 days out what needs to be fixed, if anything, on your grade. It's really important. I urge you to take it seriously. It's also harder for me after the course is done. If we go and you say, wait a minute, something's really wrong, and I go back to your grade checkup and I look at it and there's nothing there, or you didn't do the grade checkup.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, if the mistake is mine, then of course. But if it's something that
well, not 2 days. I think it
was on your end, this is what protects you. You can say, hey, I told you I was going to turn that in. I put it in on the grade checkup. That's what that was for. You told me that's what that was for. So that protects you. Okay. Next thing you're going to do, you're going to make a course checklist. Now, these are handy to have, and I ended up compiling one just as a result of working. When I was a clerk, anytime I made a mistake on a document, whether it was a letter, a pleading, a motion, anything, I always wrote it down. So I had this like several pages of just things that I had done wrong. And then I would know to go through every single line on everything that I did. And as time went on, those mistakes, which at the time seemed so terrible or seemed so overwhelming, became the source of my perfection. Right? And I still wasn't perfect, but boy, it helped a lot. There are things, for instance, in discovery letters or correspondence that if you don't put them in there, it's going to hurt the client. So these are things that are, legalisms. This is just a start. You can use this or not. You just get a feel for what it would look like. Nice. We didn't cover all of this stuff, passive voice, right? But you get a sense for what it could look like, right? What you'll do in compiling your own checklist is you're going to go back through the course and you're going to just, I would cut and paste some of those titles. And I started it for you here. Did you embrace constructive criticism? Did you brief the relevant cases? Do headings reflect the clause content? Are the headings of legal significance? Do the subject and verb, are they together at the beginning of the sentence? And you go through each one of our modules and just pull out one or two things that will trigger those memories for you, that you'll know to look for those relevant elements in the document. It doesn't need to be 1,000 pages long. It can just be enough to trigger those ideas in your head. You can turn in a separate document, or you can just type it right in. Either way is fine with me. I want you to have something else coming out of this course that will help you moving forward. So when you're done with that, turn it in. Please, 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 please turn it in by December the 8th of 2023 at 11:59 p.m. There are no extensions on this one. So if you turn it in late, I'm very sorry. I cannot help you. So it's just not fair to the other students. When the term closes, the term closes. So very occasionally I have a student say, oh my gosh, I didn't, I got it in late, and can you still accept? I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, Alexa, cancel. Sorry. That's perfect timing. I've got to go. And we made it through without Poppy attacking me or whimpering or yelling. As always, if you have questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to message me. I'm always here to help you.
That was about as relatively helpful as it can be in regards to making that checklist. the systematic edits. Okay, whatever. So using the document included in this module, develop a small checklist for items in a legal document. For instance, it might naturally begin with reviewing modules 1 and 2. Okay, so we're gonna go to modules 1 and 2. So would it be like... Sorry about that. I got distracted there. Should I just... The music is fine, right? We're gonna... There we go. Oh yeah, I guess you were live too. Okay, interesting. Regardless of that, we're gonna pop right into the chill thing that I'm trying to do. Alright, so, by the way, hi John, thanks for popping in. I'm doing wonderful so far. For the edits, okay, so, the log rows editing methods. Strong words, convert, artificial labors. Is because those are loosely the parts that I should reference. So it has to be in my own words. God, let me tell you guys something real quick. Heading clauses, right? Now you may be wondering, what the fuck is a heading clause? Let me tell you, I am so likely that I'm going to have to review that again, but regardless, I did it. I did it, right? So what I'm going to do here is heading. I compose. Together at beginning of sentence. Grammatical concepts. sentence lines. Logged into Westlaw and federal state court systems. Okay. Federal court structure. Yeah, no, I don't think it was included. So, the hell does push dots mean? Yeah, I have no idea what it means, but whatever. Just put it right here. So, afterwards, registering or registered for fundamentals of West law. For paralegals course. Avoided multiple negatives. Okay, maybe I should just keep this lowercase because I don't want to go through all the trouble of just trying to capitalize every single Okay, I don't want to go through the trouble of constructing every single sentence. I mean, capitalizing every single sentence because pain. And I don't exactly have patience for that, so we're gonna. Hi! Oh my god, hello! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing wonderful thus far. How are you? Right now I'm just trying to. Your music is a tad loud, love. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just try to. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I think it's because my sound settings are whack, and you know what? Yeah, I am so sorry. I have been having issues with my sound for like the past streams, the past 2 streams actually. So thank you so much for catching that. If my voice somehow sounds weird today, it's because, again, as I've mentioned in the beginning stream, I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, but that's fine. I need the practice. I need to talk more because I keep quiet for like a long period of time and my brain just somehow forgets, oh, this is how to compose sentences. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Stop. You're all good. Streams always have a habit of breaking. I know, right? Like, that's just the number one enemy, honestly, that I have with Streamlabs and audio as a whole. Like, literally, it could just be my IV cam, it could be my audio, it could literally be the computer itself because it doesn't want to run the game. And I'm like, y'all don't want to give me a break. And that's fine, like, I respect it, but don't expect me to be a pain. Don't expect me to be not a pain in the ass in return. You know what I mean? Like, at least that's directed to my computer because my computer fucking sucks sometimes. So, we do what we can. We do what we can, right? Panic is our number one coping mechanism when things just happen. Or acceptance, yeah. Exactly. Every list because, okay, wait, Kai, do you want to see an example of what I have to deal with? If only it worked like it should. I know. That's like on top of being a uni student. Like it fucking sucks, but what can you do at the end of the day, right? Like you gotta move on and you gotta go through denial. Denial, rage, depression, bargaining, and acceptance. See? How's school going? Yeah, I'm at the end of my semester, so it's been going pretty great. It's just been very busy, and my final exams are coming up, so I have to, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so this is such bullshit because the right sentence homework is honestly a pain in the ass. Like let me tell you about it right over here, I think. Okay, so you see this? John Locke's second treatise on government. So this is just an example. But all of these, like, okay, at best, the lack of precise rules as to the treatment of routine corporate transactions versus investors and others, yada 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 yada. I have to condense all of that, which is, you know, something to expect when you want to become a legal assistant or a paralegal. Do you see what I mean? LOL, yeah, good luck on your finals. You got this. Thank you. I'm going to need the love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. For real. So obviously, 21 is a sentence length that is very generous to shorten. It is actually extremely generous that I can just type to 20 words and then leave it at that. Because why would it be longer than that? Why can't, you know what? You might as well just do it to 10 seconds. Just condense this. Easy, right? Oh nah, that's so much. No, you have not seen my legal analysis. If this is too much, like a majority of legality is just writing. And trust me, it gets worse. Like if you read legal cases from judges, they use so much legalism it literally hurts to read it because you don't even know if the sentence structure is real. That's how bad it is. Like fuck me and fuck you guys. Am I right? No. I'm smart enough. I can do this. See? You just Alright. Aside from using my mind, we stay safe. And that's totally fair because sometimes you don't even get what they're trying to say in the first place. You're killing it for real though. Thank you. You are very kind. That is such a very kind thing to say to me. I try. I do generally try. Lately, I've definitely been cramming, and that's been pretty bad thus far because I've been procrastinating out of perfectionism and shit, which is not really good, and in all honesty, should be avoided, but sometimes the human tendency is just there. So, that's all anyone can ask, honestly, right? So, like, sometimes doing the bare minimum is okay. Okay, so that being said, we're going to break sentence like right here. sinus infection? Like, what's up? What's up with you? Like, how are you? I mean, I know you're sick, so obviously you're kind of doing sucky, but accessed resources. I've been getting really busy and having a few health issues. I haven't been able to do much except for sleep. Ooh, that has gotta suck. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to do much. Like, I know that must suck, especially if you're like the antsy type. I know that if I wasn't able to do much, I think it would drive me a little bit insane because I like being able to do things and it stimulates my brain so I don't stay stagnant or passive because I have been before. So I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Yeah, make sure to hydrate, get some ibuprofen if you need to, take care of yourself, get some food into your system, maybe some soup as well. It's hard, but it's given me a chance to catch up on some much needed sleep. Honestly, sometimes, like as an adult, your sleep schedule will become fucked, whether you like it or not. So, in all honesty, like once you reach the age Or no, wait. Speaking of food, I do need to grab a bite to eat, then I'll be back. Yeah, for sure, take your time. Do what you gotta do, mate. And, get some tea, if you have it in store. Do adjust the time. Compose settings reflecting clause content. Beginning of sentences, learn grammatical concepts. Okay. Okay, what type of resources am I looking for though? Like I gotta be specific, right? Going with our research, that would be right over here. Yeah, but access to resources. Access resources. Search for resources then. Added terms and connectors. In the slot edge. Word of legal jargon and cited common law. Okay, and then we start the process of hiring. Yeah, okay, so composed IRAC. jargon inside of proper law. Comparing statutes and regulation. What do you do if you put things in a legal document and had to compose of stuff? Well, this is what I would do. So, number one, let's review. We embraced constructive criticism. Number two, we briefed relevant cases. Number three, composed headings reflecting clause content. Kept subject, verb, object together. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. What we would do is that we would add key sections to what makes sense, right? But then again, like, over what's happening here, like, he's not really being chronological, you know? Like, it's not in chronological order. So I guess I would have to sort of like do stuff. Okay, confusing move message. The following message, which originated in an international technology company, was intended to inform new team members about their upcoming move to a different office location. But its stream of conscious thinking and jumbled connections leave the reviewer confused as to what is expected and how to respond. Your task: study the complete message, then revise it with a clear introduction that states the purpose of the message, a body with properly announced list, a conclusion that includes a call to action and a deadline. And number 3, improve the organization. This is bullshit, but whatever. Improve the organization by chunking similar materials together, what questions must be answered, what tasks should be performed. Make it easy for receivers to respond by down, editing, i.e. returning the messages with the responses in another color.
Intersperse.
Intersperse. Okay, so it is. Intersperse the long listed items. Finally, consider adding you to this message and use the memo format. Okay. So. Okay, this is painful. Cool. Okay. We are going to edit this. Of course we are, because why would we not? I mean, at least we don't have to like actually draft it. We can just revise it. Let me know which Friday you want your personal items moved. Possibilities are November 9th and 16th. Also, if you have an ergonomic desk or chair you want moved, let me know. This is painful to read, and I hate it. But we go to Google Docs anyway. Let me just make a draft first. Let me see if the thing isn't as loud. Yeah, it's still loud. I don't know why that is. We'll put this up to right here. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, so it's official. My stream is broken. My stream is fucking broken. Because the thing with desktop audio is that it's just sort of weird. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why the audio is fucked. Like, it is just fucked, and I don't know why. Is it the output? No. Then what is it? Like, why is it suddenly so loud? I don't get it. Okay, so say if I... You know what? I get it. I get why it's doing that. My stream is officially broken. My stream is just fucked. Again. So... Ugh. Okay. fucking weird. It just sounds really, really weird. And I'm so sorry. Like, if I have to restart stream again, I'm jumping off a bridge and going splat on the ground, okay? Would it also work just like this? Can you guys even hear? You guys can't even hear anything because it's broken. My stream output is broken. And I don't know why. Oh, this is so fucking weird. Okay, finally it's working. Finally. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so everything is under control. And guess what? It's going to stay this way. Future me, if you're watching this fucking stream, make sure this stays this way, okay? Because I don't want to go through the trouble of literally trying to adjust everything just so this stream is goddamn working. Please, future me. Thank you so much. Please understand. Okay. I gotta calm down. We have chill. There's no chill. We have chill. There is no chill. But we have chill. We need to chill. I don't have a choice. Okay, so we go to course modules. Final exam memo. Memorandum. Okay, so this is what I need to bookmark. So date 12/6/2023 to who is this to? International Oh, there's a plane. Okay. International technology employees. Oh, company employees. New team members. Okay, from, I guess I'll go with Deborah Lanting. Marketing, yada yada. I really don't give a fuck whether my name is sort of like leaked because whatever, it's already been there. We've been new, okay? And besides, if the worst comes to worst and people do find out about this like 2 years later, oh well. You now know that I have a name of a white woman in her 50s. Good job. Good job, guys. Wonderful job. Congrats for finding out this info. Anyway, so subject would be what? moving. So we're moving. It would be a moving office. Yeah, moving offices. Be right back though. I gotta treat my eczema spot real quick, and I don't want it to get worse. So be right back. Bathroom break as well, because I've been here for an hour. Oh, one more thing. Back. We are back. Okay, so let's get right to where we left off. Should be right here. Okay. So, what do we need? A clear introduction that states the purpose of the message, body with a properly introduced list. Let's find this first. Clear introduction that states the purpose of the message. Okay. Which Friday you want your personal items moved? To new location next week. For team members, all the new team members, please let me know as soon as possible which Friday you want your personal items moved. The possibilities are November 9th and 16th. Also, if you have an ergonomic chair you want, ergonomic desk or chair you want moved, let me know. Ugh, why do I have to do this? Why is this a thing? I am bitching and I am complaining, and normally I don't do this, but... Oh. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with my laptop? Oh, you're joking. Oh, you are joking. Every single time. Never mind. Starting as of now, we will be moving new team members into a new location next week. For all the new team members, please let me know as soon as possible which Friday you want your personal items moved. The possibilities are November 9th and 16th. You want your personal items moved. Whether it's an ergonomic desk or well, actually that doesn't need to be included because again, we said personal items. That includes the desk and chair, so that's fine. We'll be sending boxes, labels, tape, and a move map 4 or 5 days before the move. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this a run-on sentence? I don't know if this is like a run-on sentence. Okay, hold on, let me evenly space this out. Sending boxes, labels, tape. Okay, so we stated the purpose of the sentence. Body with properly announced list. Let's just copy and paste this real quick. Me. Okay. If you are bringing office equipment, a sufficient time frame. if you are bringing office equipment from your current team to the new team. To the new team. Remember that company policy allows you to take a workstation laptop from your current team to the new workstation. Check with your admin what office equipment you will be bringing. Incidentally, your new workstation will have a monitor and peripherals. Nope, that's not necessary. Make sure you put foam pads around your valuable fragile items and then box them up. Oh, Sai, welcome to the stream. Hey, man. It's been a bit. How are you? I see that you are using that emote. It looks pretty good. I really like the emote. By the way, guys, there are better TTV emotes in my chat. If you want to use better TTV emotes, do so, because I included a lot of them. And the one that you probably like is in there. So try it out. See if you like it. All right. Now, that neat little feature aside, includes things such as IT plaques, glass or anniversary glass sculptures. Okay, press F. Oop! Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it's not there. My bad. Okay, so most emotes that you like are probably in there. Not all of them, but most. Hopefully. And if not, then I'll just add them in later on. But the F key is definitely something that I will add, for sure, for sure. Nopers. Oh, well, gee, shucks. That's not in there either. I mean, I know this is in there. Is Omega Lol in the chat or no? Nah, it isn't in there. Okay, never mind. Fuck what I said, I guess, because Better TV is broken in my chat. Cat Disco. Yeah, that too. Why is it not working? Actually, no, why is it not working? Is it not in my... It has to be in my chat, right? The fuck? I can see it and see it on your stream chat widget. Okay, so it should be working. But it isn't working. Why is that? Wait, why is that? What's going on? Huh? What is happening? Please, do tell me. Are you fucking serious? Nay, ain't no way. Am I an idiot? Do you have to install it specifically? No, you don't. I don't think you have to install it in like a new monitor if it doesn't have like better TTV, right? Mayhaps you are. Fuck you too. Alright. Box them up. I'm just gonna go back to my assignment, okay? Bullying aside, I gotta do my thing. I gotta be not so much of an idiot when it comes to revising this. Okay, body with a properly announced list. Thanks, Blake. Replacing them is expensive. The cost center is responsible for replacement. You may want to do them yourself and not have the movers do it instead. Another thing. Put foam pads around your mouth and then box them up. pack up the contents of all gray filling cabinets because movers do not move those. Write on the move map the number and delivery location of whiteboards, corkboards, and rolling cabinets. Add a name to all your belongings. Here are things you need to do. Things mandatory. Call to action and a deadline. Between 4 p.m. and midnight on the move date. I don't think it states the actual, like... Okay, I need to stop scratching. This is not good. The eczema spot, like, I need to... Do not touch it. I haven't been touching it for, like, the past 2 weeks, and somehow I'm doing this in stream. So, be right back again, so I can just put more ointment. Because this sucks. Right. Pack up contents of all gray filing cabinets. Alright. I heard something dropped, but I'm not going to take the time to look at it right now. Anyway. This is fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Do not move those. Write on the move map the number and deliver. Oh, here we go. Add break. Add break. Add break. Move them or cross them out. The movers will arrive 4 p.m. at midnight on the whole date. Request of action. Thank you. Date. Get back to me as soon as possible. Thank you. I think we got this down, but we'll have to put a memorandum right over here on the very top. Hello everyone, starting as of now, we will be moving new timbers. Decide which Friday you want your personal items moved. The possibilities are November 9th and 16th. We'll be sending boxes, labels, tape, and a move map 4 or 5 days before the move date you choose. Your chosen move date. Move date. If If you are bringing office equipment from your current team to the new team, remember that company policy allows you to take a workstation or a laptop from your current team to the new workstation. From your current team to the new workstation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Check with their admin what office equipment you will be bringing. Here are things mandatory to do. Not some things. Here are things mandatory to do. Da 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 da. Hello everyone. As of now, thank you. I think we got it down, right? One, put foam pads around your valuable. Da da da. Number 2, 3. And 4. You know what? We'll probably be putting this to 11. Bam. Bam. Why are the spaces so big, though? This is very large. I don't quite like it. Let's just put that back and not do any of that. So put foam pads around your valuable, fragile items and then box them up. I'm thinking, right, that we just get these and tab them out. A. What the fuck happened? Did I just get a notif? Okay, whatever. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? The Mercury retrograde is really just retrograding. Oh, and there we go. You know, I give up. I give up. I give up. This is what happens when I stream. I have to accept it. I have to accept the fact that this will always happen when I stream. I will always do a scuffed thing, and it is just not my problem anymore. I have just... It's fine. Okay. No, I don't... That's tacky. I don't think I should just put, like, A, B, C, and D. This is sufficient enough. And 12 a.m. M on the move date. Get back to me. 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Between 4 p.m. and 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. on the move date. Get back to me as soon as possible. Thank you. Now, go here. I think this should be fine, right? If you have any questions. Thank you. And I think this should be good. Right? Yeah, it should be good. Download PDF document, final exam memo. Or hold on. Adding you view to the message. Maybe I shouldn't call it quits yet. By down editing, i.e. returning the messages with the responses in another color interspersed among listed items. You view to the message. Interesting. Yeah, I'm murmuring to myself at this point because I don't exactly know what to comment. Like, what is my professor's vision when they see this? Like, what do they want to necessarily edit? I mean, I know that they want to add you, which I have done. I've added you. Decide which Friday you want your personal items moved. And contact me. The possibilities are November 9th and 16th. Thank you. I mean, I think this is already very... What? I mean, it's very complete. It just needs a few more tweaking, like, oh, what questions must be answered? What tasks should be performed? So the questions must be answered. What questions must be answered here in this memorandum? So say if I was going to move. Questions must be answered. Time frame, that's number 1. Number 2, office equipment, right? Number 3, is there a number 3? No, it's just 2 things. So we're going to... Okay, slightly dumb questions. What the heck is a memorandum? That is actually a good question. It's not dumb at all. That's totally fine. So in business speak, because I am taking business education, and therefore I would technically be assigned as a business major, a memorandum is a detailed, persuasive document. It's a persuasive message to talk to your boss about things, right? So like, let's say that I'm emailing a boss that, hey, we need a new copy machine, right? So if I were to be persuasive about it and ask him, hey, could we get a new new copy machine, that I would write stuff like this. So this is literally what a memorandum looks like, right? So first we put the email right over here. Let me know if you can see it. Hold on. It's like right over here. So I am going to zoom in. Okay, God. I'm gonna zoom in on the window, so probably 200. There we go. This is what a memorandum looks like. It is a document that has a lot of elements into it, but mostly like it has to be very detailed. Oh, I see. Okay, that's awesome. You're a business major. Oh, that's such a fancy name for something so simple. I know, that's literally business in general, like especially when you're marketing shit. Like, of course you're gonna have to make it more complicated than it actually is. Like, it's literally just a document saying, oh, please, can we have this? And then you just list all the possible problems and all the solutions that you have in store for said problem, and then give the benefits and then a call to action. That's what it is. But also it depends on what you're requesting too. So each memorandum is going to have different elements. Yeah, every office I've had working for an executive, they've never asked you to do that. Yeah. I guess, huh. Kai, did you ever like work in a corporate before? Cuz to be honest, I don't really have the experience for like office or corporate. But I imagine that maybe this is like a corporate thing, especially if you have like a large amount of employees, right? I have had 2 corporate jobs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. I guess it really just depends on your boss too, because some bosses are just incompetent. Not that I'm saying yours are. And of course, successful bosses sometimes wouldn't even need memorandums, but I guess this is just good to keep in handy, you know? Because business writing and business communication. Like the whole thing in my business communication textbook can be sometimes very bullshitty, but like, what can you do? My boss was extremely ADHD, lol. Oh my god. No, I remember I've worked in Chick-fil-A and oh my god, a lot of my bosses were like ADHD coded, so I know how you feel. It was a flurry of reminders and post-it notes. Girl! Ah! I mean, was it organized? Was it at least organized or was it like very chaotic? Some things mandatory things to do. No, I was her second brain. Oh fuck, I did all the organizing for both of us. Kai, what the actual fuck? Are you at least out of that job now, or are you still in that job? Because like, I mean, I know that you've had, which is like past tense, so it's not like you're working at those jobs anymore, but I'm still sort of like asking just to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding. Like, do you still have that job or not? I'm just checking in. But yeah, ooh, man. See, this is what I mean. Some bosses are just shit. Thankfully, I left. I was getting so sick from all this stress. That's for the best. Because corporate and jobs can absolutely fuck you up. Like, especially with current work culture. Like, it's not necessarily a great thing. You know, but I adored that job, though. Yeah, that's the tough thing about having a dream job that you like, and yet the environment is just so shit, you know? Like, it do be like that, for sure. But yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That had to suck. Okay. If you are bringing office, check with your admin what office equipment you will be bringing. If you are bringing office equipment from your current team to the new team, remember that company policy allows you to take a workstation/laptop from your current team to the new workstation. There could be a better way to reword the sentence. Something simpler. Say like, if you're bringing office equipment, transferring office equipment from your current team, remember that company policy. Exactly. Definitely find a good fit for you when you get out of school. No job is worth that much stress, for real. See, okay, I'm not trying to make things personal, But, okay, heavy but. So my mother, right? She knows that I've been out of like the job I've had at retail. First the Vans job and now the Chick-fil-A job because some shit happened. It was pretty bad. So she knows I'm out, and she was basically asking me, oh, like, did you find any jobs? Which, you know, I have been. Like, I've been searching for one. I've been applying. And I told her about, like, oh, you know, the job culture sucks nowadays, and sometimes it's not really a good deal. And then she looked at me, and she had the audacity, listen to me, Kai, she had the audacity to say, oh, you know what? The jobs that you're going to look for isn't going to be good. Like, it's always not going to look good. And I'm like, what are you trying to say? And then and then she proceeded with like, oh, but you still gotta apply for those jobs anyway. And I was like, okay, mom, all right, cool, great talk. I love that. Some corporations have a really healthy culture. True. And I hope you find a company that understands people are people before they're employees. Literally, right? I hope so too. I really do. You seem very, very skilled at what you do. I try. I feel like I undersell a lot of what I do too much. Maybe it's because of my self-esteem. I'm still trying to work on that, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I think she's trying to prepare you for the harsh reality of the world. That's what I think too. And I've been there. Like, I've experienced it to an extent. And like, it's, you know, I get it. They want to prepare me for the world. And like, I do understand. But it doesn't mean that even if the possibility of a sucky job does exist, I'd still want to stay away from it as much as possible. Like, work smarter, not harder, you know? Parents mean well, but golly, the way they word things sometimes. You're telling me. Asian parents especially. But, you know, I know that my mom is a very sweet person. So, of course, she doesn't want the worst for me. Like, of course she would want the best. It's just, I feel like a lot of the things that she does say is because she's used to me all the time. Like, I am her child, and like, I get it. It would be nice if we could have a discussion about that, though. I get that for real. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a common thing. It's a very common thing that we all suffer with. Sometimes underselling our skills and talents in our resumes and cover letters. Sometimes, you know, policy allows taking your workstation / laptop from your current team. On the bright side, right, at least I'm reserving my energy for what matters, right? Because a lot of people I've seen, they work harder and yet they never really seem to go anywhere. You know, like, they don't reserve their energy, and therefore, again, like, they get sick very, very quickly. So, you know, sometimes you gotta value being a person before you go out into the world and earn money, because then, like, where are your priorities? Like, where does your priorities lie? Like, are you trying to earn money because you're trying to get security, or are you trying to earn money and burn yourself on the process because that's all you know? Most definitely. I get it though. Where I live, the cost of living is just extremely high. So, like, I get needing to hustle and work for things, but Jesus Christ, maybe don't hesitate asking for help, maybe have a roommate to kind of help you split the bills, you know? Like, I don't know. You know more about your situation than I do. So, you have to be able to still find happiness in what you do for a living. Exactly. And if it's something that, like, you're okay with doing, then, you know, go for it. Like, life isn't really a stagnant thing, and I don't think you should be stagnant either. We all move, we all grow. We are all like water. We are all made out of like 70% water, so might as well go with the flow. Oh. I thankfully still live at home while I'm in school until I can get my businesses off the ground. Number one, I feel that because I thankfully still live at home too. And it's great. Sometimes you just can't afford a new apartment or home, and that's fine. Because it's expensive nowadays, and the house crashing is no joke. And two, it's worth investing in yourself, right? But even that is so stressful at times because you want to make it work and not fail at it. True, especially if you're like a self-starter, right? Everything is so expensive, right? Like, again, like the cost of living, food, bills, electricity even sometimes. Crazy that the world that we live in have at least like no, let me reword that, okay? So this year we have had at least like 2 wars, and there's a lot of political movements going on. There has been the avian flu, which made eggs more expensive. I don't know how the avian flu is right now. Maybe it died down. I don't know. People are getting sick. We've had COVID. That didn't happen this year. I think it was 2 years ago we had COVID. So never mind. But yeah. I mean, 2 wars is a pretty significant event this year. So it really is crazy in the world. Good golly. And the people here are just getting crazier because fuck living? Why live if you can just lose your goddamn mind? Your goddamn marbles, right? And who cares about organization? Just chaos. Let's just make sure everything is chaotic as much as possible and not have any sense of organization to what we want to do. Oh, and community? Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, I feel like I'm being pessimistic though. Like community is still there, whether you like it or not. It's just like conflict resolution skills. We need to learn how to build that. Because in order to live in a community, we need to have conflict resolution, and that can be hard, and that's another thing. So, yeah. You're telling me I need people to take a chill pill and learn to get along. Exactly, for sure. Again, just disagreement is inevitable. Like, we will all come to a disagreement at times, and with how the internet is nowadays, things have become so polarized because we're around people with the same mindset. And you know, it's it can make you worse. Yeah. They need to talk like adults. We're not toddlers throwing temper tantrums anymore, LOL. Exactly. Good golly, Kai. Good golly. You should see Twitter arguments. They would have a field day with what you just said. Like, I think they would benefit a lot. But you would be surprised how much adults don't really act like adults anyway. Like, they can be very shitty adults, and sometimes you learn the hard way that adults can fail you. Yeah, like adults, they they can be not so great adults, and quite frankly, they're not reliable, you know? And I'm saying that with experience. So internet culture itself has ruined the way a lot of people think. Yeah, I agree with that. Coming from someone who did grow up on the internet. Man, the people on Twitter gives me headaches. And this is why I stay off Twitter as much as I can. I only do that to interact with mutuals. And for art, because artists deserve the recognition. They really are not, yeah, for sure. Adults are just very dubious. Okay, I think I got that down. So let's just put that in now. And believe it or not, this is not the final thing I have to do. I need to review my notes for legal processing. Legal processes. So let me go to business law 10 because I have an exam tomorrow. So keeping my fingers crossed. I know, right? I keep my Twitter dedicated to art and connecting with devs, companies for stream. And yeah, as you should, you know, do what you need to do. Because connecting with your devs and just trying to keep things updated is a really good way of just trying to put your content in the thing. My brain is not doing the thing it needs to do to construct sentences. Come on, work. It's a great way to update your followers on what you're doing. There you go. Transparency, right? Good luck on your exam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Snooze for 5 minutes. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Right, okay. So let's go with our legal process. Part 5. I think I should make notes, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. In Dobbs versus Jackson Women's Health Organization, the U.S. Supreme Court overruled Roe versus Wade. 410 U.S. 113, 1973. Roe had established a constitutional protection for a woman's right to choose to end a pregnancy when the fetus is not yet viable. Okay, so we're getting into controversial topics here. Fucking hydrate. Jesus fucking... Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. I have been talking a lot and I have not been hydrating a lot, so I needed that. Thank you. All right. This right had been upheld in Planned Parenthood of Southern Pennsylvania versus Casey 505 U.S. 833 1991, which allowed states to impose restrictions on abortion. See, we're going into the topic of abortion, so proceed to your own discretion. All right. They did not impose an undue burden on a woman who sought to terminate a pregnancy before the fetus was viable. The Dobbs majority held that prior decisions of the Supreme Court establishing this right were wrongly decided, and that the Constitution did not protect a woman's right to choose to end a pregnancy. The majority opinion discusses the differences between fundamental rights protected in the Constitution, such as free speech, the right to a jury trial, or freedom from unreasonable searches and seizures, and enumerated rights, which are those that not explicitly protected in the Constitution. These latter rights are the substantive due process rights described in the video lecture. Okay. The Supreme Court determined that the right protected in Roe and Casey falls into this category and that it is not, quote-unquote, deeply rooted in this nation's history and tradition. The court also stated that the term, quote-unquote, liberty itself provides little guidance as to what liberties are protected in the 14th Amendment. This is the main issue, guys. So for those of you who aren't aware of what's going on, Roe versus Wade has been overturned. And I'm pretty sure for those of you who are in touch with the world, you guys realize that. And the main argument as to why they overturned Roe versus Wade is because the term quote unquote liberty, like the right to pursue happiness, the right of liberty, yada yada yada, that's now put into question now that Roe versus Wade is taken away. So it is a very dangerous argument to pursue, even though it did the job of like sweeping Roe versus Wade away, regardless or not you believe in abortion or not. This is what is happening in the law climate. Like, we are now just coming into debate over what liberty actually is and what it should be defined as in the United States, which is a very scary thing. So, we're going to proceed with this document. This is why it focused on whether a right is quote-unquote deeply rooted in nation's history and tradition. This is viewed by many who read the Dobbs opinion as a requirement that the enumerated fundamental rights must have been viewed as fundamental at the time the Constitution or the 14th Amendment were adopted. The majority opinion, anticipating that readers of the opinion would suspect that the court was calling into question other opinions, protecting rights based on substantive due process, included this sentence. And to ensure that our decision is not misunderstood or mischaracterized, we emphasize that our decision concerns the constitutional right to abortion and no other right. Nothing in this opinion should be understood to cast doubt on precedents that do not concern abortion. In the concurring opinion, okay, so this is just to straighten things out. This is what they're initially saying. It's precisely on abortion and nothing else. Justice Thomas wrote that substantive due process is an oxymoron that, quote-unquote, lacks any basis in the Constitution. Contrary to the majority opinion, Justice Thomas asserted that prior decisions of the court finding that fundamental rights to engage in private consensual sexual acts, to obtain contraceptives, and the right to same-sex marriage, along with every other substantial due process case, should be reconsidered because all substantive due processes cases are demonstratively erroneous. So, basically, TLDR, he is saying that the quote substantive due process doesn't actually exist. For those of you who are kind of lost on what is going on. So, like, gay marriage, private consensual acts, like the right to have privacy of sex in your own home. Because, you may think, why is there a law like that? Like, that's kind of creepy. It's because a law in the past had been placed that there should be no oral sexual matters in that jurisdiction, which is really fucking weird, because why would people peep in to that in the first place? And like, why would the authorities see you do oral acts in the privacy of your own home? Like, what this, do you see? Like, the nuances are really fucking weird. I'm gonna wait until ad break is over because I know you guys are in ads right now, so we're just gonna, we're not going to go too into depth until that is over and my brain can catch up to whatever thing that I'm trying to say here. All right. Let's go to drafted the memo. Okay, guys, welcome back. Don't worry, I haven't really said anything ever since the ad break, okay? And for all y'all VOD viewers, congrats, you don't have to deal with the ads, so. Well done. Thanks for viewing my VODs. So, as I was saying before, the very right to engage in, like, private sexual acts and, you know, get condoms, and just the whole thing, right? The whole 6 yards is being put into debate right now, because again, substantive due process lacks any basis in the Constitution. Because once again, we're just going back to the interpretation of the Constitution. That is what our justices rely on, and it's honestly virtually impossible to get any sort of like clues as to what our forefathers were thinking when they wrote the Constitution, because they're dead. Okay, they're dead. And there have been there has been cases where the Supreme Court did argue or debate on what the Constitution meant and what should be changed, which would require a very laborious process of them having a unanimous agreement over the Constitution and what should be changed and what shouldn't be changed. You know, it's weird. The law process is complicated, and for all of you who do thrive on complications like I do, boy oh boy, this is your cup of tea. So, congrats. So yeah, it's basically just a whole thing of trying to find our loopholes and deciding, hey, what actually constitutes as liberty? Aside from the classic definition of what is already there in the dictionary, but that's besides the case. Brown v. Board of Education. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering, oh, what does Henna have to do in her homework? What does she do? What do I do as a uni student? Okay, so I'll tell you what I do, right? Let me go to my files. No, it should be right here. Not this one. It's another one. Is it right here? Yep, that's mine. Okay. So this is what I have to do. It's like literally 2 pages, which is fine, but it's taken from Brown versus Board of Education. And if you're wondering, hey, what does Brown versus Board of Education look like? It looks like this. 7 pages. 7 pages, you guys. Condense it down into 2. And if you're wondering, wow, what is Brown versus Board of Education? It's the whole concept of segregation, really. You know, it's demolishing segregation within grade schools. So from elementary to high school, we're demolishing all of it because guess what? It doesn't really serve a purpose. It actually hinders and makes things worse for the students. Not only that, it is unfair, it's unconstitutional, yada, yada, yada. And, you know, there used to be this argument that separate and equal could coexist, but it is literally not even possible. Like, when you execute that into existence, it's contradictory. Like, what is separate but equal? Like, what is separate but equal? Like, it's not viable. It's not doable. So, again, like, the culmination of all of these cases in Board of Education, which is a summary of, like, literally, oh, what is that? other case, right? Hold on, let me go to my notes. So there were cases in Kansas. There were cases in what? Hold on. Plessy versus Ferguson. There was cases in Virginia too. Like there were a lot. There was in Delaware as well. A lot of these cases had the same theme, that segregation, separate but equal, wasn't really working out for the students, and rightly so, because it's not good. Just plain and simple. So I had to condense all of it into facts, issue, rule, analysis, and conclusion. It's literally like a very simplified essay, a form of essay, but you have to get the facts right in order for you to come up with the conclusion and analysis, especially when it's including the law, you know, because the law is very specific. It's very nuanced as well. So, you know, the rule right here actually helps us out in deciding whether or not the facts do line up with the analysis and conclusion. You know, it seems complicated. I assure you it's not if you don't overthink it. Okay, I'll just say that. So condense the information, put it in the facts, bullet point it, state the issue, state the rule, and put in the court's analysis and the conclusion of why the court decided that thing. Or, well, not why. That's put into the analysis, but the conclusion of what the court has decided. So, there you go. There you go. Analysis education is vital. It has to be provided on equal terms regardless of race because it's such an integral part of society. Sweat versus... You know what? Speaking of my notes, I need to space this out. In Kansas allows discrimination by segregation, but it is not the Confederacy because literally Kansas was part of the North and it is mixed with the Confederacy. That is what, not mixed with the Confederacy, but it's just a mix of all parts. Kansas is weird. I really like the way you explained all of that. Thank you. You can thank my professor for helping me out, because my professor is actually really good with teaching history. It's exciting, and quite frankly, I enjoy listening to his little tangents. It makes me miss social studies in school. You're very detailed and clear when you explain things, but you make it so simple to understand. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was wondering if it made sense, but thankfully it did. Because, again, I get into a lot of tangents just to make sure the information is condensed, and I'm really glad that it worked out for you. That means I'm doing my job correctly. Yes! Thank you! Alright. Big props to your professor. Oh yeah, he is... I'm not gonna lie. He is... I'm trying to find the words. He is an acquired taste. My professor is very passionate in what he does, and sometimes he can come off a certain way. But in all honesty, it's a good type of way, you know? Of course, love, you definitely are. Thank you. Thank you so much. I try. I really try. Okay, so in all of these cases, I'm not saying it's right, okay? I'm not saying that I condone this behavior, but again, it was like the 1920s. Separate but equal back then was technically quote unquote lawful because all of it satisfies the requirement of separate but equal. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to put up the case of Dr. Clark. Okay, so Dr. Clark, no, not Dr. Clark, there's another one. I think it was McLaurin. Let me check. McLaurin versus Oklahoma. Okay, yeah, so it's this case, right? I'm gonna read this out to you. Essentially, what this is that McLaurin sued the Oklahoma State Regents for Higher Education. So basically, the state in charge of his education, he sued them because he was discriminated for his color. Initially, he tried to enter into a school for his doctorate degree after obtaining his master's. At the time, he was declined solely of his race because Oklahoma had a statute of making it a misdemeanor to maintain, attend, or operate a school with both white and black students together. Seeing this, McLaurin sued the school over the violation of equal protection of the law, the 14th Amendment. He filed for a complaint requesting an injunction relief. So let me break things down for you guys. The 14th Amendment is basically the right of equal protection under the law. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me just quote this for you. So Section 1. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens in the United States. Nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. Keep in mind, we're linking this to the whole argument of what the fuck is liberty in the first place, in Roe versus Wade, but that's a separate thing, right? Just so you know, just so you get the context. Nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws, right? Okay, so equal protection. It is, the state shall not deprive any person of life, liberty, or property. And it shall not abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, right? So what he's essentially saying is, hey guys, you're not giving me the right to have equal protection under life, liberty, and property. Okay? Because this is his education. His education is a necessity and therefore could be considered as liberty and property, but I'm not quite sure. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I don't think. Hold on. Let me look at my notes real quick. All right. So, back on topic. The state followed what is constitutional as soon as opportunities were provided. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, injunction relief. You guys don't know what injunction relief, I'm assuming, so let me search this up for you. Injunction relief. It is a remedy which restrains a party from doing certain acts. Okay, hold on. Doing certain acts or requires a party to act in a certain way. It is generally only available when there is no other remedy at law, and irreparable harm will result if the relief is not granted. The purpose of this form of relief is to prevent future wrong. Such orders, when issued before a judgment, are known as preliminary injunctions that can be punished as contempt if not obeyed. So, restrains a party from doing certain acts, okay? And requires a party to act in a certain way. He required that because of what he was going through at the time, right? This state, followed what is constitutional as soon as they realized, hey, maybe we should treat each other fairly, and recognized that the statute in Oklahoma is unconstitutional. They assumed that the state would follow the constitutional mandate and declined his injunction relief. They then went on to make amendments to permit blacks to higher education with whites, but on a segregated basis. Once McLaurin was admitted, the school, yet again, treated him unfairly. So he was required to sit apart at a designated desk in an anteroom adjoining the classroom, to sit at a designated flat desk on the mezzanine floor of the library, not using the desk in the regular reading room, and to sit at a designated table eating at a different time from the other students in the cafeteria. God damn it. All right. So what I want to underline is here. After McLaurin filed a motion to modify the order and judgment of the district court, the court refused. They essentially told him, you sit in the same classrooms, same libraries, and same cafeteria. You still have an equal advantage here. They held that there was no violation of the 14th Amendment. So the issue was the school violating the 14th Amendment by denying him a motion to modify the order and judgment of the district court. So we already stated the rules, and the analysis, very simple. None of it is justifiable. Separate but equal is irrelevant when it deprives McLaurin of his ability to study, exchange beneficial viewpoints with other students, and to learn his profession. In the pursuit of effective graduate instruction, because he is a professor, okay, so keep that in mind. He's trying to teach people about his course of study. He would be handicapped, so like his quality of education would be affected because of this treatment. So obviously, common sense does not work. Conclusion, the court reversed the judgment of the Oklahoma State Regents for Higher Education. So happy ending to all of that, right? Just so you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? God, my voice. Not persuasive enough. Sweat and Plessy makes it hard to understand how separate but equal could ever be satisfying, thus denying the claim was written in a way favorable to plaintiffs. 3-judge court that says regulation is the exercise of its police power. They say that the only restriction in the 14th Amendment is that it can be separate, it just has to be equal. They want things equal but not integrated, well then they suck it up. They have to suck it up, right? When they, the Supreme Court, unequal, Delaware, they filed in the state court system. Yeah, okay, so the main liar, Thurgood Marshall. Thurgood Marshall. Sorry, okay. Thurgood Marshall. A guy who just kept on trying to push for black equality. And by golly, this man right here carried the legacy of the liar before him. I think it was like Charles Houston. Famous liar, actually. Like Charles Houston. He suffered a heart attack. So, hold on. Let me just tell you this, alright? So, he was an American liar. He helped dismantle the whole thing of Jim Crow. The famous black racist caricature. I don't. Caricature. Okay, so I was right. So he was the one who killed Jim Crow, basically. He actually helped with the whole the lawsuit of a accuser, a black defendant who got arrested for, a crime, right? And the crime was that this dude had killed, I think, he mass murdered a woman in a nursing home, I think, if I recall correctly, right? But you can easily reference check me for my info, because I don't think that's like the right case. But regardless, he killed Jim Crow. He basically was the first man to ever really speak on behalf of a black defendant. Now keep in mind, he was mixed race, so he at the time could have easily came out as a white person, but he was not, because he was half black, right? And he was basically the trailblazer, and Thurgood Marshall was his successor. So he Charles Houston recruited young liars to work on the NAACP's litigation campaigns, building connections between Howard's and Harvard's University Law School. So very prestigious man. And he attacked segregations in schools and racial housing covenants, which is really, really cool. Honestly, if you ever want a role model and you want to pursue law, Charles Houston and Thurgood Marshall, really good lawyers to look up to. So, unfortunately, you don't want to push yourself as much as they did, because, oh my god, one man literally died because of how he pushed himself. Those who burn the brightest often burn out the quickest. So, there we go. Okay. Yeah, he died at the age of 54 too. Which is, that's young. That's still pretty young. Gosh. Anyway, John W.D. Davis, before he was a judge, considered the best advocate before the Supreme Court of his generation, extremely persuasive. Davis kept winning. Yep, Houston, when he was training, was a hard ass. He kept to a different standard then, yeah. The benefits of being a workaholic, right? Unfortunately, but Oh yeah, the court justices too. Alrighty. Fred Vincent, CJ. We're just gonna no underlines though, because that's confusing. Okay. Question marks. They were against segregation, but hesitated on the president. Precedent. Yes, 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 yes. 5-4, plaintiffs lose. Felix Frankfurter, genius bastard, really arrogant. Oh my god, guys, if you don't know who Frank Frankfurter is, he is one of the justices that basically was like patronizing and honestly wanted to teach the court about everything, had to teach the court about what the law is and yada 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 because he wanted to be the smartest guy in the room. And he was like, okay, given this information, we need more info. We want to know what our forefathers were thinking when they wrote the Constitution and what they thought about the whole thing about segregation, which, okay, our forefathers, keep in mind, they had slaves. I'm pretty sure they were not thinking about segregation back in those days. Like, I don't even think they were thinking about the whole concept of separate but equal. I mean, Thomas Jefferson, though, he's another story. I think he had very gray beliefs over the concept of separate but equal. I don't think he wrote it in there because, again, he's just weird. Like, he wrote about the whole thing about, like, life, liberty, and happiness, and then he went on and had fucking slaves. So I don't know what's in this guy's mind. Oh, and also he fell in love with one of the slaves. Now you think, oh yeah, well, he obviously fell in love, so maybe he would let her go. No, that did not happen. Thomas Jefferson is such a weird guy. I don't know why he does the things he does. Anyway, all right. So, historical rambling aside, let's get back. 5-4, plaintiffs lose. Supposedly, but not really. Jackson was on board. 6 justices were good with that. Court may divide it as a partition, but they get along. They're totally different, opposite ends on political stuff, but can still be best friends. Tries to maintain good relationships with each other so they do their research. I think we should learn from that. We should definitely learn from this. Right here. Alright? That's why they don't really seem as political as they should be, but whatever. Politics. It's literally their career anyway. So, whatever. Oh yeah, Warren. Fred Vincent, Chief, had died. God, these notes are horrendous, but whatever. Warren, a Republican in California, Democrats didn't even run up against him because Warren was beloved. Yeah, he was a guy. He was a funny dude, a funny looking dude, but also a politician by heart. So it's really interesting to just kind of note that down. Some dies. Okay, so I think we can cross this out of our list, right? Vincent dies, massive heart attack. The governor of CA is sitting around waiting because Eisenhower won. Now they are the president of the USA. I'll appoint you to the Supreme Court. Warren being a prosecutor, attorney general, being a prosecutor and attorney general said okay and dipped. Vincent dies, a massive heart attack. Vincent dies from a massive heart attack. And the governor of CA is sitting around waiting, twiddling with his thumbs because Eisenhower won. Now the president of the United States. Won presidency. Some phone calls were made from the governor. For the governor, discussions were made. Eisenhower eventually had Warren a recess appointment, and then Warren became Chief Justice. It's a really funny story because Warren didn't actually ask to become Chief Justice. Like, he was literally like, yeah, man, I wanted to become president, but I didn't want to become Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. What the fuck? It's so funny. It is the funniest shit that I have ever seen, that I've ever heard. My God. History, man, it can be so interesting. Like, yeah, that really did happen in our world. And yeah, people did make laws about intercourse. And yeah, it went as well as you thought it would. It's crazy. We're a mess. The human race is just a mess, guys. We love it, though. We truly do. All right, next thing in mind. Japanese spies, yada yada yada. Because, like, yeah, the whole thing about Japanese spies, he was definitely racist to an extent because he rooted for, woo, Japanese camps, we want that, woo! He was like that, and respectfully, if a man like that did support Japanese camps, what would he think about segregation and doing away with it, you know? Like, honestly, this history is pretty recent anyway, and America is just like a very new country. We are a baby compared to, like, literally everybody else. So if you're wondering why isn't everything better, it's because America is still a fucking baby. Chill, take a chill pill. England was there before we ever would, and England has been there for like hundreds of years. We've barely been in existence for hundreds of years. We've only been here since like a fucking century, guys. Probably since like 100 years or a little bit more than that, okay? So yeah, like, it's fucking wild. Or were we here since, like, for 200 years? Hold on. Birth of America. No, I'm not looking at that. When was America founded? (1776). Okay, so, okay, not 100 years, but, like, you guys get what I mean. It hasn't been 100 years. I've been mistaken, but we're still really recent compared to, like, England or Japan or China or, like, literally anybody else. Anywhere else. We're new. So, yeah, in the eyes of history, we are a baby. 1776. So 247 years. We are approximately only 247 years old in the eyes of history. We are such a recent country. All right. Government lied to the justices, told only evidence that it was favorable. True, that was why they actually permitted the whole thing about Japanese camps, because the government lied to the justices. Anyway, the people in the Justice Department knew that they were being silenced, and politically, FDR didn't want to make a deal about it. He wanted unity as much as he could and didn't lift a finger. People went to court to prove this, and the people who were convicted were dragged off. They were arrested, prosecuted, and put in prison. People who were alive were overturned. U.S. Supreme Court refused to take the cases. Reparations were paid to the descendants and survivors. Yeah, we did not do great things at all. Just talk, no voting. Being 5-4. Yep, master politician skills right there. So that is how it came to the unanimous decision of Brown versus Board of Education. Overturned unanimously. Because politicians, sometimes politics can be good, okay? And yes, you heard it from me. Okay. Anyway, even though it's very, very polarizing, but this is why discussions need to be made. And quite frankly, stay off Twitter and every social media site when it comes to politics. I fucking swear to God. Actually have a discussion with the people you have around you, okay? Please. Please. Thank you. And have a nice day. And if you don't know any information, research. And obviously you're not going to know all that there is about politics or statutes or regulation, and that's fine. But if you want to actually do something to change the system, there you go. Stay educated. Stay educated. And be discerning. Yes. Understood the South. Yep, Black the Justice. What can we do to turn them? And he says, basically, Tom, it's going to be bad to make a 5-4 decision. Chosen decision, we need your vote. I'm worried if you order immediate desegregation, people are going to riot on the streets. What can we do? What if we didn't order that? It was brilliant, got his vote. Jackson agreed on his hospital bed. He was like, yeah, mate. He was literally in the hospital laying down, and all I can imagine is him just slowly giving a thumbs up to Earl Warren. Like, yeah, sure, mate. Let's do this. I'm coughing up blood, but desegregation. Let's fucking go. Like, this is so funny. I actually can't, man. Anyway, Stanley Reed. Oh my God, he was the guy who just directly opposed desegregating. So what happened was that Earl Warren went to Reed and said, hey, man, you fucking lost. 8-1. World is going to change. History is going to see that you're the one who voted to maintain segregation. Think of the impact a unanimous decision would have. It's gonna have much more of a forceful effect being unanimous. Whether you're unanimous or not, things are going to change. And if you are still against us, you're going to be seen in the bad parts of history. So Reed was like, kind of like, oh fuck, you know what? Maybe he's right. Maybe I should agree. Maybe I should just like not ruin this for everybody. And then the vote was unanimous. Because Brown versus Board of Education is a legendary case, and it's actually kind of wild what politics can actually do, and the power of convincing, right? It's better to, what's the saying? It's better to attract flies with honey. Yeah? And that's about it. I think I did review most of what I needed to do. Yeah. Okay, so I think we got that settled. Alright, so we're just gonna switch to just chatting real quick. But before that, bathroom break, so we'll be right back. Okay, so we are back. Chat, how are we? Let's go to part 1. Hi. Yes, we are back from reviewing. I think we've done our sufficient reviews as of the moment, and now I am probably going to switch to art. So I'm excited because I've actually had a piece done for a little bit. So I just need to work on the clothes. But before I do that, are y'all still alive? Or is my chat kind of dead at the moment? Because I know it has its periods, which is fine. You guys do your thing. But, I mean, to be fair, it is 8:38. So it is still rather early because, again, I normally do my streams at 7. And sometimes we all come to expect that my streams are going to be until probably 10 or 11. Maybe. Yeah, probably 11. They end at 11 anyway, but if there's nothing to be said, art time. Right? So, live sheen. Back again. Ooh, okay. I need to plug that in. Art. Done. And here we go. I had sambal goreng. It might have changed my. Minzy! Minzy, you're here! Yo! I didn't expect. Sorry, I'm so loud, but oh my god, I didn't expect you to be here, man. Hey, it's been a bit. First of all, I'm really glad that you had sambal goreng. Like that's the good shit. Like dude, I'm so envious. Sambal goreng is so good, right? It's really good. And second, thank you for coming in. It's nice. It's nice to see you around. Why not? LOL. I'm going to sleep soon. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you popping up here, man. It's been a bit. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm oh man. Brain is loaded like the Clip Studio software. Just give me a good minute. Well, when you sleep, I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I hope your pillow is crisp tonight. Yes, it won't be warm. It'll be cool and good, I guess. Oh, come on now. Work. Thank you. What do you mean by the why not part though? Like is it about like joining my stream, or like I feel like my reading is just like piss poor throughout the whole, like whenever I come into conversations, my reading comprehension and like listening comprehension is just kind of like piss poor, and so I'm just kind of like asking for your explanation. So like I'm so sorry if I'm just kind of like going around in circles and not really understanding obvious things. So yeah, okay, we're moving on. So I got this part done. Yeah, why would I not join your stream? LOL, I've been here before. Okay, that is what you meant. Honestly, mate, sometimes I know, like, ugh, I hate sounding like this, but sometimes people just don't want to join things anymore, you know? Sometimes they just kind of grow out of that interest and get bored. So it's just kind of like, yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe shit hits the fan or something along the lines of that. And like, that's okay. It's like a very human thing to just lose interest. and I was honestly just kind of like expecting it a little bit. I was like, oh, well, okay, we move on. So, and you know, it's kind of the inevitable once you become like a Twitch streamer. Like, people are just gonna click off your stream, whether or not you did something to deserve it. And it's just kind of like, well, oh well, human stuff. We keep being silly. We keep doing things. So that's what I had initially, but I'm glad that necessarily wasn't the case for you, I think. Thank you. All right. So right here is where I'm just gonna chisel it real quick. So like if I made finger gun motions at you, I'm trying to see my screen for reference right now. Yeah, I think this is about right. I just need to chisel this part right here. Okay. I'm going to sleep. I enjoy your streams. If I see you streaming, I will make the effort to watch. LOL. Sick. Don't be mean to yourself. I will definitely take your advice and put it to heart. Thank you. And have a good rest, mate. Like, seriously. Take care of yourself and sleep well. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so, that being said, we're just gonna pop this in. Bop, bop. I'm trying not to make this too chicken scratchy, so the details don't have to be precise, but still has the same color-ish, right? Now, the drastic colors. So, just gonna do my thing here. And for the finger gun motions, I'm just trying to look, right? Because if it was pointed at me, I think I would have this right here. No, but that's too... Well, let's see. Let's just try to see if this will work out, actually. Because I don't want to, like, knock it before I try it. And I could always easily add, like, a darker shade anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Now right here, that's where it should be. And I think that color would be nice as well. We're gonna place it here. No, it looks like you've had a wound. I'm so sorry, but that ain't it. Let's go with a slightly more toned down color, like this, probably. This would be a bit darker, but it would get the job done. And now, since we've just got the darker points in here, we're just gonna bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Okay. Now, maybe I should add a little bit of reds here, perhaps. Mayhaps, maybe, should be, probably, possibly, maybe. Fuck it, wheel ball. Okay. I'm thinking the hand should get a tonal correction. So tone curve. Ah, there we go. See, that seems a little bit more like it. It looks like his hand has been bloodied, but that's okay, because I'm kind of vibing with it, you know? Like, it's kind of neat. Don't really mind it all that much, actually. Right here as well. Just gotta make sure it's all been taken care of, you know? Oh. Huh. Weird. Okay, anyway. I thought I saw something, but I guess not. Plop. Now. Okay. Let's see if I can put this to opaque and just blend that in real quick. Yep, seems good. Okay. I think it's a bit too dark for my liking, though. Just gonna... Okay, cool. What should happen next? I think it's the clothes, right? Because the clothes are where it's at. And I'm thinking that the clothes aren't as strict. They are the Jujutsu Kaisen clothes though, and they're like dark blue. So, because of the color palette, where's Revo's brush when I need it? Come on, Revo's brush for painting. There we go. Okay, so let's just do our best and see what we can do. Oh, it would be really cool if his uniform was like the color of the sky, right? And the bandages around his eyes, or what should be, is just kind of doodled out, like chicken scratch a little bit. I kind of like that concept. You know what? I'll see what I can do, right? And because of this, right, I want to do something a little bit unique. But first, let's work on the clothes, right? What I want to do here is to make a painterly aesthetic. So that includes just getting rid of all of this right here. Just kind of... There we go. And right here as well. There we go. And his clothes, I feel like, are a little bit... Let's go with the dense watercolor real quick. Ooh, My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, oh, no, not there. Not the dark blue. Just right here. Okay. Now the blues right over here. Where are you? There you are. Square texture? What? Wet wash? No. There you go. So where is this headed? Probably like right over here, right? So this would be kind of like a dark blue again. Just put this in right here. We're gonna add a little bit of a lighter shade later on, but right now let's just focus on the hands as well. Okay. Okay. I think I see the vision here, right? Okay, now the others, foreshadowing, because why not? Cool. Okay, and then we just add a little bit of the shades right here. Now the others would be probably would be around this area, I would think. Like, I'm inclined to believe that the light, because it's like shown directly on him, the natural course would be the light to just kind of like on his clothes. That's what I mean. If it makes sense, but I don't think it did. Oh, Punk, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. Hey there, friend, name's Punk. Lately, I've been going around the art community asking artists a question I often get curious about, which is, have you ever had a moment or two in your artistic journey that nearly made you quit? If so, how did you overcome them? Okay, first question. I absolutely had a moment where I wanted to quit, and I did for a little bit. How I overcame them, I feel like it really just depends on the person, but for me, what I definitely did to overcome it is to look at the source of what made me want to draw again. Like, why did I want to draw? hell, like, was it just to pass the time? Or was it to genuinely, like, make something that I'm proud of? Make something that I just want to make? Because art for me has always been a major coping mechanism in my life. I'm not going to get too into detail with it, but it's always just been very stimulating to me as a whole, because I didn't really have much to do as a kid, and art was just one of those ways where I could just easily do stuff. I could create things out of my own world. I am a creative at heart. And I think just kind of, ironically enough, it was Jujutsu Kaisen that really opened my eyes into making art again. Like, I wanted to make art. I wanted to do gesture drawings. I wanted to do panels. And that's still a level that I'm trying to work through at the moment, because I struggle. And I think the major defining thing over what made me go back is to accept that I am going to make sucky things regardless or not I want them to be good, and that is okay. Like, I may be cringe, but at least I'm free, right? Because as an artist, sometimes you gotta admit, cringe is dead. Cringe is dead. And you're going to make a lot of sucky things, and that's okay. The world is not going to end if you somehow make furry art, or if you just wanna do a funky little thing that has never been seen before, and it's like the most ugly ass shit that anybody has ever seen. It doesn't matter. Like, art in of itself doesn't have to be a monetary thing. It doesn't have to be this mainstream thing. You could just make it out of your own enjoyment. And I mean, at the end of the day, who's gonna win? You or literally everybody else in the world when you create shit, right? It's very obvious. Very, very obvious. I see. To motivate yourself, you found that trying to find a reason to be an artist, to remind yourself of your goals, that really helped you to get on track. But not only that, you were inspired by the media you watch. Finally, you accepted that you aren't the best of the world, but you also understand you do art out of enjoyment. That's great. Thank you, Punk. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, like, TLDR, fuck it, we ball. Literally, just fucking we ball. You know, you're gonna make mistakes, whether or not it's a career path that you're choosing to wanna do, or just something that you want to make out of like a self-employment thing. Regardless, accept that you're gonna suck and then move on. It's okay. You may not be the greatest, but the best way to not suck at something is to suck at something at first and then do the thing. Do it a lot of times and be smart about it. You know? Like, reevaluate. Hey, what do I need to change? What do I not need to be? Not what do I not want to change? English. See, because like, here's the thing. This principle doesn't only apply to art. It applies to literally most things that you do. Whether it's speaking. Like, for me, I'm not the best speaker, but I speak anyway because I can and I should, and I want to do something that I'm proud of. It could also be applied to video games. It could be applied to making friends, social skills. It could be applied to your job, you know? Fuck it, we ball. You're gonna suck. That's fine. Move anyway. Yeah, I recently started doing messy sketches of scenery in my memo pad in the office during downtime. They look ugly, but that's the point. They're ugly on purpose, but coherent in the end, and it's really fun. Exactly, right? Like, oh, okay, let me confess. I don't do line art for that exact reason. You see my sketches, right? I just paint over them, and they look fine. So if you don't want to do the thing, don't fucking do the thing, you know? Oh, don't. Hey, you're totally good. By the way, it's fine. Sometimes we have like 2 lines of conversation, and that's like totally okay. You're good. Don't sweat it. You kind of already answered my next question, but I'll ask you in case you may or may not have answered. Oh, you may not have anything else to add, which is, what would you tell an aspiring artist who may be dealing with a similar struggle you've gone through, or at the very least are dealing with confidence issues in their art skills? Oh, Branchy, thank you for following me. What's up? Nothing much. We're just chilling and we're talking about art and what makes us want to do said art. So, yeah, I think I've already answered it, but I guess I'll elaborate a little bit more on that. So, if you feel like you fucking suck and you don't want to do anything, and you just, no matter what you create, it just sucks and it's bad and you fucking hate it, give it some time. Don't delete it. I know it's really hard, okay? Like, trust me, I get it. I have recorded myself singing in camera and I hated it. I hated it so much. But the key to improvement, wait. Give it some time to breathe. And then once you have the coherency and the tolerance and the mood to go back into it, okay? And desensitize yourself to how much it sucks and be real with yourself. Be real with the expectations that you have set. Because sometimes your expectations, I'm sorry, mate, like, you know you have the potential, and I'm not shitting on that potential. But listen to me, realistically, you may not be there yet, and that is okay. What do you want to do? Figure it out. Figure out what needs to be changed and make a slow but steady progress of what needs to be changed. If it has to be like 15 minutes a day where you literally look at your fucking thing and have to decide whether or not the compositions are right to you, do that. 15 minutes, okay? Or 5 minutes. It's better than nothing. Remember that. You Asian? Yeah. What about it, mate? Oh, never mind. Never mind what? What are you talking about, mate? What are you doing? Anyway, we're moving on. Yeah, art takes time to improve on, and keep your art pieces to yourself in positions where you must embrace your current skills and see the flaws to improve on later down on the road. It takes time, and that's cool. I like that. I heard very similar responses before, but what's unique about yours is how you went into bits of embracing your skill. Great stuff. Thank you, Punk. I appreciate it. And I really hope that, you know, I feel like you yourself are a fellow artist. And so, you know, in all honesty, I feel like a lot about art is just acceptance. So if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Like, I'm totally down, whether it's like the technical skill or just like more motivational stuff. I'm down if you want to talk. Nothing, don't worry about it. LOL, BRB. Yeah, take your time, mate. You're all good. Yes. Okay. So, therefore, let's just see if this will work. I'm gonna slap things into the wall, and if it doesn't work, oh well. Boo-hoo, right? But we'll see if it does anyway. Oh, you know what? This is actually working out really well when I want to draw like the folds of the fabric. Nice. Good to know that this position actually works out for me. Just cross-hatching. The wonders of cross-hatching, guys. Not cross-hatching. This is more like a sketchy-ass line art style, because I can't be fucked to make line art. Yes. Thank you for saying that. Art is mostly expression of oneself. I kind of got what I came for, really. I tend to browse the community for different responses to listen to and share with others who may have those words relate to them. I appreciate the passion you put into your responses and the welcoming, friendly vibes you gave as well. I'm glad I could provide that for you, Punk. And if you ever want to come back to stream, you can come back anytime. Of course, there's no pressure to just, like, come back. Because I get it. You all have different streams you want to watch, and that's totally okay. But, know that, you know, the space is here, and it is an option. Yes, yes. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Alright. Okay, and right over here is where I just kind of wanna bloop. We'll see. Maybe our roads will cross again. Until then, I wish you a prosperous path moving forward. Adios, amiga. Adios, amigo. Buenos noches. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Buenos noches. Good night? Oh yeah, that was just me talking to Punk. I was like, oh yeah. Buenos noches. Yeah, it was like a Spanish thing for a new viewer. My bad. No, you're good. No need to apologize. You're all fine, mate. Yes. I feel like the blurriness. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Thought stream was finished. Don't call me mate. I hate it, lol. My bad. Okay. Please. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, stream is fine. I'm kind of like up to doing my own thing, and it hasn't been done, so don't worry. Call me Ranch, it's okay. Yeah, okay, Ranch, not a problem. Let me just try to see if, oh no, is it because oh fuck, is it, that's why I can't. Yeah, that's, you know what, let's just flatten the layers real quick, right? What I'm about to do, sure, I'm playing Sigario right now while I talk to you, lol. Oh yeah, okay, for sure. I hope you have a great game, and yeah, just make sure to have fun. I don't really know about the game that you're playing, but regardless, seems like a pretty fun activity to do. Okay. Oh, there we go. Here it is. You're just gonna and make sure that it blends in nicely. I think I'm about to, yeah, I'm about to be very satisfied with where I'm going right now. And the texture is a nice touch too, so I think I'm doing a relatively decent job at trying to make sure that it's all fine here. But then again, no. I think I'm going somewhere with this. You from Cali? Yeah, a part of it. Why? What's up? Just curious, or... Alrighty. We're just gonna put this right here, I think. Yeah, I think this is good. Over here. And, as for this part... we're going to try to make sure our pressure is as light as possible so we can add the lighter colors in. Then make sure this is all set and done. Okay. There we go. Here it is. And now for the finishing, not finishing touches actually. Trying to make sure this is up to standard. So what I'm gonna do is add the wider touches. So just like right over here, I think. Right over here would be good. I'm from Cali too, that's why. I've just been curious. Oh, yeah, cool, totally. Yeah, Cali is... I'm pretty sure you know the experience. Cali is a place made from the earth and the Pacific Ring of Fire, and it is something else, you know. I don't... Okay, listen to me. Listen very well. Like, okay. Cali, dead ass, is like the most third world state that it is the most fucking third world state. Like, I'm just like here and I'm rubbing my fingers. I'm like, yes, what are the gas prices gonna be like today? And will it be great? Like, and it'd be lowering, I guess, lately. I don't know where I'm at it is, but I thought California. All right. You're more funny than I thought, LOL. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. You know, I get that a bit. It's because my sense of humor is impeccable, and my my brain, something have to do with, saying shit. You know, brain cells is sometimes a human concept that we have just decided to give ourselves, and it's bullshit. We don't... What brain cell? What electricity? What brain? What brain in here? We only vibe. That's the only thing we do. And, yeah. If you don't like the vibes, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. This stream is not for you. Alright, wait, where are you? Where am I at? There we go. I shouldn't be singing that while the Minecraft theme is playing. Never mind. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. Bam. Wabam. Sorry, I was in a boss fight, lol. Nah, you're good. You don't need to apologize. You're fine. You got things to do and I understand. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if I... No. Let's keep the brush. You were saying? Oh, no, I was just saying about, like... It's literally just kind of like me rambling about, oh yeah, if you don't like the if you don't like the stream and the vibes, you can just door bitch, there's the door. But no, that was just like mostly a joke though. I'm kind of rambling. It's not really that important, so you're good. You're good, mate. Sorry, I called you that. Sorry. That was out of habit. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Haha, you funny. I honestly don't even try anymore. This has just become habit. I'm so sorry. Haha, JK. Ha. Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. In all honesty, like, what do you expect me to say in regards to this, dude? This is like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. Haha, it's fine. Okay, sure. So what should I call you? You can just call me by my stream name. Henna. You can just call me Henna. Yep. Henna. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. Now, I think what the fuck? Branchy, thank you so much for the prime? What the fuck? That was like the last thing I was expecting you to do, but thank you. Language. Okay, here's the thing. I curse a lot in my stream, so I'm very sorry, but maybe if my cursing is not an okay thing, I'll refund you. I'll give you the refund, okay? It's okay. I'll give you the money. I'll give your money back, okay? I like it though. I'm just kidding. JK. Okay. Here's the thing. Right? Sometimes when people just say, oh, JK, whenever they say like a certain thing just to play around with me, I'm over here kind of having an existential crisis whether or not they actually mean it. So like, if perchance you do say a serious statement and I don't know whether that is a joke or like genuinely a serious statement, I will most likely take it as a serious statement to stay safe. Fun fact about me. Yeah. Okay, noted. Great. Cool. Now that that's out of the way, because the brain do be doing the thing today and I am loving it. We're going to blur this out, actually, because paint. And actually, it's going to be blurred a little bit more with the dark blue. By the way, Branchy, if you don't mind me asking, what is the game that you played? Like, is it a colonial, I don't know, like I'm picking the word that's coming into my mind, like a colonial, what's the word for it? Is it called a colonial sim or something? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, a colonial sim, right? That's what it's called. You know Dark Souls? Yeah, I do. It's basically a Dark Souls with samurai. Oh, sick! That sounds really cool. Hold on, let me search that up. Let me search up your game. Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Interesting. Is this a game I've heard? But no, I don't think so, right? I know about this game where, like, the guy, the main character, he used to be a samurai before he became, like, a ninja. And apparently being a ninja is, like, a dishonorable way to live. But considering what he had been through during the storyline, he just slowly became, like, a silent killer, which is, like, a really awesome game. But, yeah, it has the same format, like a Dark Souls with samurai. But, I think it's a bit different, though. I don't know the name of the game, but it is a really pretty game. What is it called? Huh? Let me search this up. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. That was the name. Yeah. Okay. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Tsushima. Okay, yeah, so there's the first, and then there's the second edition. It's more like a shinobi? Yeah, shinobi. Shinobi is, like, the word. Haha, okay, take your time, lol. Think. But yeah, no, that's the name of the game. I've seen people play it before, and it was such a gorgeous game, but it's a shame that I haven't really seen more playthroughs as of the recent with my friends, because I think the main thing for me to actually, like, get into a game and be interested is when, like, a friend is playing. So I'm just kind of like, oh wow, that's a neat game. And then I never really get back into watching it from other people because I just prefer to watch it with my friends and how they play it, because it's just interesting. Like that. So basically you don't play LOL? Nah, I don't really play. Just draw? Mostly. Sometimes I play games, but if you're expecting a good player, then I'm sorry, like, in the most respectful way I can say this, that is not this stream for you. Like, I am a sucky ass player. I tried to play Far Cry, and oh my god, the amount of rage quits that I had gone through. Like, it made me worse as a person. Like, I was literally, like, I was banging chairs, like, because the drawing mechanic was so shit. It's kind of like the same. I play Cyberpunk too for fun, so I'm not necessarily, like, a great player, but I like to play it for fun. The driving mechanic for both Cyberpunk and Far Cry is so shit. It is literally like driving bricks, and I'm over here, like, behind the wheel, sweating, like, okay, so it's simple. You just gotta push the console forward, and then I go like 10 feet in straight. My fucking god. Oh, can I get my money back? Here, hold on. Let me, oh my god, hold on. I think I got your money, bro. Give me a second. Oh my god. It's like right over here. It's right over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so here's your money. Here's your imaginary money. Oh no, it disappeared. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's gone now. I'm sorry. I'm here for the streamer and the art, though. Thank you, Ranchi. You're a very nice person. You're actually nicer than I expected you to be. Thank you. Let me just pull back my chair real quick because my mat got, like, seriously fucked up. So, hold up. Let's... You know what? I may be an art streamer, and I may be a streamer, but I'm insanely strong. I bet I could, like, bench press you if I can. I could literally face you down the gas station, and I'd be like, hey, can I fucking carry you? And you'd be like, what? And I'd be like, yeah, and I'll just grab you by the fucking feet and then sling you out like a sack of potatoes. I do that. Totally. 100%. I'm so strong. If I can lift this chair, I can lift you. Okay. Rambling aside, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, it's like right over here. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Trust me, guys. I'm an adult. I'm smart. No way. Show those massive biceps. Yep. Right over here. Clothed. It's my massive sweater biceps. Lo and behold, guys, lovely. Damn, I know, right? I mean, if you think my biceps are strong, you should see my fucking thighs. They can crush a man's head. Okay? Sheesh. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Okay? I can literally crush a man's head. Don't test me. Don't play with me. I can. Oh, here we go. And then bloop right here. And I think this is where I kind of want to... Okay. Now the wrinkles be like right over here. What? Star-Lord scene. There's a lot of Star-Lord scenes, Ranchi. If you're talking about, oh, well, may the force be upon you, then yeah, for sure. Like, I'll just straight up do this, and then you telepathically fly out the window. Yeah, that's what I totally do, for sure. 100%. Oh no, what is this? Me rendering? Oh my god. Hey, I'm checking your stuff and you can't see your IG nowhere, lol. Oh shit, my bad. My bad, hold up. I think my... Yeah, it's because I have a different Insta ID. Whoops. Whoops. You know what? I'll just link it in the chat. Yeah, because... Yeah, that awkward moment when you accidentally changed your Insta ID over a spontaneous decision, that's great. But here we go. This is the link. Oh, I'm referring to Star-Lord. What meme? Search for it. Oh, yeah, that scene. Hold on. Oh, there's something. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go. I think we got that fixed already. Sure, let me get this link. Kashing. Yep, there you go. That's the link. That's my Insta. It's like a bunch of art stuff in there, but occasionally you'll find like IRL photos of me and whatnot. And yeah, it is going to be a pretty chill time. Okay, I followed with my personal account, lol. Nice, sick. Not a problem. Let me see. Yeah, that's not a problem at all, mate. I'm going to throw myself to the sun. Every time I call you that, it is so hard. Like, I'm so sorry. This is like the same... This is the same energy as like accidentally misgendering someone in my last job. Okay, now the right one. Wait, oh my god, you're kind of muscular for real. Damn, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I get for working out. Yeah, no, this is what I get because I actually, like, as a person, I easily do gain muscle. And it's just, yeah, it's kind of convenient, but oh my god, did you just misgender me? Yeah, low-key, I kind of did. I called you mate by accident, and I'm sorry. That was like the most, like, that's like the most I can do to misgender you. I'm a grown man, I swear. Damn, bro, damn. I'm sorry. Let me just go try to call you by he, him. I'm sorry. Sorry, King. Oh, be right back. Hold up. Okay. Go here. Give me 1 second. Okay, we back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright, so as I was about to do, just trying to make sure that this is good to go. Oh, she alive? Yes, I am alive. Thank. I'm actually just trying to make sure this is all highlighted and hopefully it's not too much of an issue if I just kind of like make sure it's highlighted over here as well. Do I go with this, or do I go with a darker pencil? Like a design pencil maybe? Yes, yeah, for sure. Oh, design pencil is actually really nice. It's like a really nice touch. Actually, give me 1 second. One more time. Be right back. Okay, we officially back, guys. We back from the grave, we back. So, that being said, just trying to think, because while the design pencil is really nice, I don't want to like oversaturate it, you know? But we'll see. Okay. Just trying to make sure that this is settled. Ba, 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 da.
By the way, Noni, there are another one of this that was right here. Did you throw it away?
Yeah, because it was bad. It broke.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you need me to grab another one, or are you good?
huh?
Do you need me to grab another one, or because I know it's underneath the sink anyway, but
No, I was gonna use it to clean up this one.
oh, okay.
Because this one has food. But
Okay.
that one, the bad one, usually I use it for something bad also. But
Mm,
anyway, it's okay.
okay. Sorry about that, Mom.
At least I get to clean this.
Gotcha. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I was just thinking a little bit. Anyway, we're moving on. So let's just try to make sure that this is Revo painting. And right over here. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, so Revo, be honest with me. Not Revo. What am I saying? Revo the paintbrush, be honest with me? Okay. No, sorry. Okay, Branchy, be honest with me. Like, does the composition seem good? Does it look like he's like reaching out his arm? Or is it like still sort of weird, if that makes sense? I don't know how else I can explain this. Like, yeah, it probably looks a little bit like indistinguishable, huh? That hand needs to be more thicker, I think. Probably, right? Because like because he's finger gunning right at us. So like maybe I'm trying to figure it out, like the reference behind this, right? Because it's kind of tough to just sort of Oh no, you're right. Okay, so right over here. I'm just thinking, if I point it at the camera, it's okay. Okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard. Okay. The hand needs to be just sort of like. This is why Lookify is so fucking helpful, because it helps me with this type of shit. And now, this needs to be like chipped away, I feel like. Okay, so, hold on. If I just try to like Thank you for being honest with me, Branchy. I appreciate you. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Like, I'm actually... The big brain is... It's all coming together. It's all just sort of coming together like this. Coming together. All right. Oh, God. All right. For brain rot aside... Let's put it in. Like, right over here. Okay. So, I am cooking. I am cooking real hard. And this is... what's about to come out is going to be amazing. And I'm going to be very proud of it as an art mama. Come to me, my children. Come. Let us begin with our hands. And yeah, let's just begin, I guess. Okay. There we go. All right. I think this is pretty good. So the hand has been thickened. So it just sort of needs to be like this, right? And because this part is there, but this part should be a little bit more thinking. It should be a little bit more thinner. Okay. I think I got it. Because this forefront right here, I mean, I know that there's a little bit of light in there, but I don't want it to be too much. I think it should be blended in. So while I am cooking, I am serving. And while I am serving, I am the moment. And while I am the moment, I am the star. And while I am the star, I don't know where I was going with it. I'm sorry. Never mind. Just forget about what I just said. Don't mind me and my words. It's fine. We're good. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh. See what a lot of time and dedication can do to your stuff? It makes your stuff look better. It doesn't look half baked or anything. And that's exactly what we want. Okay? We don't half-ass our way around here with our art. We do the thing and then we get it over with. Right? Okay, now for the touches here, I think we're doing a little bit of retouches. Right. Okay, so I want to make sure it's subtle. I don't want to add like the same color to every single thing. I'm trying to make sure that it has what I need which is to add life into this picture. And therefore adding what I like to call a little bit of the oomph factor. That did not make sense, but it's okay. It'll make sense later, I promise you that. I promise, guys. It'll make a lot of sense later. Okay. Now, just kind of... I was trying to send you my point of through view Discord, but I can't. XD. Oh, it's because it's because you tried to friend me and you tried to send me it through DMs, bro. Bro, if anything, you can just send it through the art channel or the memes channel, cause I'm in Discord and like you can send it through there, so you're good, mate. You're fine. LOL. You can send it through the art channel and I'll be able to see it. There you go. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh. Oh, did you sketch that? Yo, that's gonna be really helpful. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Yeah, alright. So you're very much right. I do need to thicken that out. Okay, let me just try to... I'm not going to try to half-ass this again. I want to make sure that I got this right. So I'm going to try and see if... I'll try to fix things along the way, but right now, let's just try to make sure this right here is like... Okay, and then right here, this is where I need to make sure that the shadows still kind of make sense along the way. So oh my god. Okay, so right over here, this is where I need to get that pinky in. And because it overlaps, there should be a little bit of like a fold here. Right? But however, it's like the shading that can be a little bit tricky, so I'm just trying to make sure that that can be blended in together. And then afterwards, yeah, I think we got the basic outline of that hand down. However, we do need to make sure that this part right here has what I need. Just gonna try and see if this will help, maybe. And right here as well. And right over here is the nails, so I'm gonna brighten that up, actually. So just sort of like Nice. And right over here as well. Wonderful. I think I made the... I think this is like the gesture. Think about the light and where it might come from. Okay, so to be honest with you, I've just been doing the fuck it we ball thing all this time, but... Okay, so the light is actually just sort of like... He's facing the light right now. He's facing it. So what I'm trying to do with that information is that I'm trying to make sure that it accurately depicts the vision that I want, right? So, hold on. Let me see. Ugh. Sometimes I forget. This can seriously fuck me up. Doing things on the wrong layer seriously fuck me up. So then the finger shouldn't be that darker, lol. Yeah, I feel like I kind of fucked up there, but... Sometimes we gotta take artistic liberties. I'll just make an excuse and I'll be like, hey, you know what? Artistic interpretation. Sometimes things can be flexible. Let me focus on the clothing and then I'll fix the hands. I didn't say LOL. Wait, hold on. I think you did say in the got it part, but I might have already read that. I probably misread something here. Tarot readings. Branchy, you want a tarot reading? Okay. Okay, I'll give you a tarot reading. A ver. I want to see. Okay, well, I guess you'll see about the whole thing. My deal with tarot reading is that, as you know, tarot readings are tarot readings, and I actually am pretty proficient in it. I'm Latino, lol. Oh, sick. Okay, okay. Let me go to part 1. Yeah, I'm trying to poquito habla español. I know very little Spanish, and I'm trying to learn, so pardon me if I make mistakes with me trying to learn Spanish. So, but you can kind of see in the art channel that I've been learning, and I think that it counts for something, I guess. So, soy un estudiante. Nice, lol. I need to practice my English though, so we can help each other, lol. See? This is why a range of perspectives is important, alright? So I'm going to... okay. There's a lot of cards that want to come out for you, but I'm just gonna try and... Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Let me just try to shuffle these. Feel free to ask if you want, lol. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright. So let me just do something real quick. Alright. So, what message does Branchy need to hear right now, Spirit? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can actually shuffle this as much as I can. Okay, this is hard because your cards are being scattered along the place because I suck at shuffling when I want to, and yeah, alright. Okay, hit the tarot then, and then tell me. Yeah, for sure. So let me just conversate to you about what I learned about Spanish. I'm trying to figure out the vocabulary. So I definitely have a limited vocabulary. So I'm like in the very beginning stages of Espanol. So apologies if you say something and I just don't understand. So Spirit, what is a message that you have for Branchy SF, or the person behind the account Branchy SF? What message do you have for Branchy? Okay. So 2 cards are ready. Wow. All right. So King of Pentacles, the Fool, Temperance in reverse. Oh, haha. Oh no, I already read that. Never mind. Did I already read that? I don't know. I have a memory of a goldfish. Sorry about that. So, oh, another card fell out. What is it? 4 of Swords in reverse. And 1 more card, Spirit. King of Swords in reverse. Alright, interesting. And I'm going to try and see if I can do this again. Hold on. I swear my hands are big enough for this. Oof. Jesus fucking Christ, come on. So, doctor, so tell me the truth. How much time do I have, JK? Sir, let me tell you, you have the 2 of worms, which means that your worm is gonna die very soon. And what I mean by the worm is that your worm is, the metaphor for your plant. Your plant is going to die so soon, and I'm so sorry. There's nothing that can be helped. I am so sorry. Your plants are dying, dude, and you need to take good care of them because they be dehydrated. So one thing you can do to really just take care of that problem is to hydrate your plants and expose them to sunlight. Okay, so there's a card that wanted to pop out, but... And what is the theme of this reading, Spirit? Oh, okay. And we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. Can you aim to the cards, LOL? I can show you the cards. So this is what it's like upright. But this is what it's like reversed. So I'll give you the cards here. I don't know if you're saying if I can do card tricks, the answer is no. I can't do card tricks as much as I want to. I want to do card tricks, but sometimes it isn't in the cards, my dude. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do the thing. Oh, okay. So we got the Queen of Wands and, oh, the Emperor. I'm called to just sort of place it right here. It's fine. My hands, do you see my hands? My hands are like, compared to the cup, right? My hands are small. But it's okay, because I learn. Alright, so I'll tell you what's going on. You like half Japanese? Not really, no, even though I do get comments like that a bit. Yeah, a guy actually did tell me that. He mistaked me for being like Japanese, which is funny, but, or Chinese. I am a little bit of Chinese. A little bit of that. But, yeah. Okay, back to your cards. I'm trying to search for this really quick. Okay, so this is what I got for you. So take it as it resonates, and if it doesn't, then hey, it doesn't, and that's totally fair. That's fine. So obviously you're in a very materially well-off place, I feel like. And what I mean by that is that you're in a place to be very like financially stable. So you could probably afford the things that you couldn't before. Like you're, again, in a pretty good place, especially in a material sense where you can just afford art stuff, I feel like. I feel like you could afford a lot of pleasant things, like food, accommodations, stuff that pikes your interest, that kind of stuff. So, given that you're kind of like the Fool, you're in a new era of your life. You've hit a new stage, and you're kind of like in this period of your life where you're exploring things, you're figuring out what you want to do, what you don't want to do. And this is normally sort of like a reckless, carefree sort of stage in your life where you can just start anew. You could start over. Temperance and Four of Swords, however. No, this is not Temperance. This is Judgment. Judgment and reverse and Four of Swords. Judgment talks about your inner voice and your intuition and what your gut instinct is really telling you. So there could be... Sorry, I'm getting a download. Okay, so Spirit is telling me that you're not listening to your inner voice. You're not listening to your gut instinct. And in actuality, your inner voice is telling you to rest. It's telling you that it is okay to take time to yourself, to chill. And it doesn't necessarily have to be like a physical thing. It could also be like a mental sort of rest for you to kind of recuperate, for you to kind of have like a mental reset of what you need to prioritize. But this also could be your attention towards stuff. I don't know if you've been like pulled to so many directions as of the late, especially in your social life. But definitely this is kind of like a mental reset for you. And you're not listening to that. Damn, that hits. Yeah, because here's the thing. You are actually a very logical person. I feel like you're represented by the King of Swords. The King of Swords is a very discerning person. He is very diligent. He's actually also honorable. He's rational. That's you. You're naturally like a very... I want to say you're like a very smart person. It's like you know me, lol. It's weird. Well... Yeah, that's the thing. I have a proficiency in this kind of stuff, so yes, trust me, it happens. It's better for you to accept it. But yeah, like, okay, so I don't, again, take this as it resonates, like, whether it's relatable or not, that's up for you. Keep going, please. Of course. So I don't know if you've ever had like a pet bird before, or if you've ever thought about a pet bird. Or maybe birds are significant for you, because I feel like Spirit is just sort of telling me that they see you and that, you are heard and that you deserve rest. Like, you definitely deserve a time to just take a step back and listen to your inner voice. Because once you get that rest and once you get that inner voice, you know where to go. You won't be as directionless as you were before. And maybe you're not naturally a directionless guy. Maybe naturally you do have a direction. It's just you're very passionate about that direction. So you always just try to like follow that creativity, follow that inspiration. But sometimes like it's very scattered. Sometimes it can just go all over the place. Like, oh, I want to do A, B, and C. But wait, B is very important. I want to do B first. And then maybe I should move to C. And then like once B is like 80% done, maybe you move to C afterwards. And the theme of this reading, why you're hearing this reading, is because this is Spirit's sign that this is like, hold on, I'm trying to get this in. This is a sign of structure. This is a sign of stability. You're hearing this because at this point, while you do want to run wild, they're giving you permission to go pursue what you want to pursue, go explore what you want to explore. But you need a sense of stability. You need a sense of structure in your life. So that way, it's like a safety net for you to fall back into, right? And also know that you are the shit. You are a king. So you definitely know what you want. And they are applauding you for just kind of being in that energy, being in that time of like, oh, wow, you know, maybe I am more worth than maybe I do have a concept of self-worth. Maybe I do deserve this certain thing. Maybe I do deserve to be treated better than I was before. And they're applauding you for it because that's true. That's true. You deserve to be treated as a human being. Wow, thanks, Queen. You're welcome, even though this is like the bare basic decency that I can really give you. I'm really just a person. We're all strangers on a screen, and I'm glad I could provide this for you. Also, we got the Queen of Wands. So I don't know if you have a figure in your life. Maybe, oh, this is interesting. The color scheme is similar. A figure? What you mean? What I mean by that is like maybe there's a person in your life who's very fiery, very passionate. She is very, very. She can kind of be impulsive too. Like a partner? Yeah, a little bit like a partner, but this could be anybody in your life. Anybody that's like very important to you. Now I'm alone as fuck. Hahaha. Okay, cool. Then this could be like a relative or like a I don't know, like a guide who's kind of like looking after you, you know? Keep going, Queen. It's okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just getting a download real quick. So they're saying to me that you're being looked after and that they want you to keep going. They're very proud of you and they want you to succeed. Yeah, and I'm just looking at the black cat in this picture. Like, look at this little guy. Look at him. I don't know why my eye is being drawn to that black cat, but I don't know. Maybe in the future you might get a black cat, or maybe you have had a black cat in the past, or you'll pass by one. Maybe that's like their sign that they're looking after you, and that like it's okay to rest. It's okay to just kind of like chill, just chill. So that's what I got, and I hope that you got what you wanted from this reading. I actually have another deck that I'm gonna read to you right now. So hold on, let me go grab the Soul Truth card because they are basically more detailed. Oh wow, see that scattered everywhere? Could be you. And what I mean by that is like you could be spilling things everywhere. You could have a tendency to have like to speak before you really think, really. Which is fine. That's valid. We all do that sometimes. But, you know, maybe if you chilled and rest, maybe you won't feel as unhinged. Okay, this is interesting though. I love how I ended up here, LOL. This is my new favorite channel. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And that means a lot. Thank you. Really. Okay, so Spirit, what message do you have for Branchy SF using this soul card? Just gonna look away and whatever wants to drop. Okay, does it? Nope. 2 more cards, Spirit. Let's have 2 more cards. Okay, so we got 3 and 1 more. Okay. You'll get my sub every month for real. No, you don't have to. You really don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Branchy. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so the first card that I'm seeing. When was the last time I danced freely? Second card. How can I infuse more self-love and compassion into my daily life? Third card. How can I deepen my trust right now? And the fourth card. Am I on the right path? Shh. Okay, well, you're about to be exposed. So, I'm only the messenger. Spirit tells me whatever they want to tell me. And I'm gonna read this card. Okay, so when was the last time I danced freely? Dance, because it will shift you into a beautiful state. Because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart. Because fear lives in the head, along with anxiety, control, guilt, frustration, and impatience. In just a few minutes of dancing, you will make the shift. You will feel a change of joy and confidence take over, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart. Dancing is a tool to ground us in the now. It triggers happiness, and it is the gateway to freedom. To become free, dance. Today's soul action. Dance for 3 minutes to your favorite song. Notice the inward fire grow within and the feeling you feel being you. You are a wild, loving force. Yeah, that's you. Express it with dance today. Second card. How can I infuse self-love and compassion into my daily life? If your compassion does not include yourself, it is incomplete, by Buddha. Today's soul action. Choose one self-care action to do today. Set stronger boundaries, meditate and listen to your heart, speak to yourself with compassion, focus on your strengths, say no to something that isn't a soul yes, say yes to something you are afraid of, let go of what you cannot control, stay far away from drama and negativity, ask for help and allow it, and write down 3 things you are grateful for. Okay, wait. The third card. How can I deepen my trust right now? Trust. Surrender. Let go of the wheel. You can trust. You can trust in yourself. Trust fully in yourself so that you can deepen your trust in others. Oh my God. This card is really important, Branchy. This is what you need to hear. You have been ignoring yourself for so long, haven't you? My God. Trust creates safety, and when we feel safe, we feel unstoppable. Today's soul action. Let go and trust. Today, find your center in the chaos and be certain with yourself so you can deepen your trust in others. And the fourth card. Am I on the right path? Oh my God, this is the full card. Wait, this is related to you kind of like exploring your stuff and creating a new path for you. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Sometimes we second guess what we are doing. We lose trust in the process and question if we are even on the right path at all. Know this. You are on the right path. Keep going. Keep believing. Keep remembering that you made a soul contract that you are currently fulfilling in every area of your life. Even if you can't see it, that doesn't mean it's not real. Today's soul action. Today, search for all the ways you are aligned with your soul's purpose. The signs will appear. Let this newfound trust fuel your next steps. Thank you, Spirit, for your time and energy. Thank you for relaying this energy to me. Close this reading off with a thanks. And yeah, that is what we have for you. And I really hope that you have something valuable for you. If you need to clip this, clip it. Thanks, Spirit. Thanks, Hannah. We give you the thumbs up. You are very welcome. And know that you are loved and supported. So, here you go. We're putting you back in. Bloop. Should hydrate. Give me a sec. Get the hydration. Okay. Fit in there. There we go. Now we're putting back the tarot cards. Question, how tall are you? 4'9". And what's your zodiac sign? Scorpio. Good talk. Oddly enough, people didn't really, yeah, I'm 4'9". Yeah, I'm short. Same, lol. Oh, you're a Scorpio too? Or are you 4'9" too? Because, oh my god, my bro, my dude. We are practically goblins living in the same world. I'm sorry. No, I'm 4'9". Jesus fucking Christ, Branchy. Oh my god. We have not hit the 5-foot mark. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's okay, Branchy. You can stay 4'9". It's fine. I need a companion. It's fine. Haha, I'm 6 feet. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Maybe if you donated here to my, this is what I like to call the donation box for height. You know, if you could just like donate your height here, maybe like let me steal inches of your shins, that would be great. I would love to steal some of your shins. Like, I'm at least asking for like half of your shins. It would be great. Please. Please, I beg. I need to reach the salt. I need to reach the fucking... Do you know how hard it is? Listen to me. Do you fucking know how hard it is to kind of like reach out and grab the thing that I need for the kitchen? I dead ass need a fucking stool to reach my ass up, my short ass, up into the freaking pantry to get a box of pasta. It is... honestly, bullshit, okay? Can you please donate? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. And maybe some new kneecaps while I'm at it. But, you know, that's besides the point. Haha, don't worry, I got you. Thank you. Oh my god, I need the box of pasta, dude. Anyway, this is fine. Scorpio. Dude, that's sick. You know what? It's funny because, like, I don't know if... Actually, no, this makes sense because King of Swords... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. For me, people don't really realize that I'm a Scorpio. Actually, people, at first impression, think that I'm a Pisces. But also, they have a really hard time trying to boil it down to just one sign. So, it's interesting. Scorpios, not all Scorpios are built the same, and that's okay. That is okay. We are okay. You're good. This explains a bit because, like, Scorpios do make a strong first impression, you know? You know? And that's not a bad thing. I think it's, like, quite unique. It's like it adds flavor to the human diversity, to the human profile, if you will. Let's go back to life scene. Going to Gojo. But yeah, I don't know if... Oh my god, you know what would be interesting? Actually, no, never mind. Because I was about to talk about, like, natal charts and all that, but that's just kind of, like, really complicated, and I don't really want to go there right now, so... You know... It do be like that. For real, for real. I don't know where the light comes from, so fuck it, we ball. It's fine. You don't need to know where the light comes from. It comes from somewhere in an unknown direction. It's okay to just not know what you're doing. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I got you. Wait, is it? No, I already read that. I read that already. Yes. Cool. Oh, what are you? Like 24? No, not 24. I'm just old. I'll let you guess. Just know that I am an adult. I'm an adult, I promise. I come from the land of Narnia. Older than 31? Hell no, hell no. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe I'm 1,000 years old. No, I'm kidding. Okay, if you really want to know. If you really want to know, I'm 20. I'm 26. Yo, you're like the age of my second best. No, well, my best friend. My best friend is 26, but I have like multiple best friends, and that's okay. We have multiple best friends. Multiple best friends are good. Okay. Yeah. Like, yeah, 26. 26 is not a bad age. You know, you're not like my best friend who is the age of dinosaurs. You know, you're good. You're not that old. Not yet, anyway. Congrats to surviving to 2023, because in 1 month it is going to be 2024. Good luck. I salute you. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed, king. For real, for real. You know what? I hate that in 1 month it will become 2024, though. I don't like that. Like, that scares me. 2024 is nothing but a man-made concept. What's that? What's 2024? I only know 2023. I know. Dude, time flies by so fast. Like, you know, just yesterday, I thought it was like 2020. Or 2021. You know? Like, can time just go a little bit slower, please? Because, like, 2020 barely felt like anything. The only thing that really came out of it was Trump. Well, no, Trump was 2019, but still. 2023 been a hard year for me, but I grow up, LOL, in mental things. Yeah, that's what time does to you. I think a lot about life is just, you kind of learn mentally. Like, you don't really feel any different, but the mental's a little bit, it changes, you know, like everything changes, even if you don't really realize it in the beginning. Wow, kind of weird if you really think about it. Hannah, do you mind if you accept your friend request at Discord, LOL? I'll probably do it later. And if I don't really do it, it's not because of you or anything. It's just because, like, I'm trying to... It's more like a boundary thing, if anything. Yeah, sure, it's okay, never mind. LOL, I got it. Yeah, I'm glad that you understand. It's not really like a, Yeah, again, it's not really anything personal. It's just, like, sometimes I do really need time to just get to know people. Yeah, it's fine. Gotcha. Thanks for understanding, mate. You're all good, though. Like, I think you're cool. I think you're chill. That being said... Oh, no, wait. No, I think I got the right idea. No, mate, no. Oh, fuck, I called you mate again. Oh, my God. I am so sorry. See, that's the thing. That is the thing. It's literally like misgendering people. Oh, my God. I need to tell you about this thing that happened in my workplace. So what happened in Chick-fil-A, because I used to work there, is that I accidentally misgendered a woman for a man, because they were going through the drive-thru, right? And I was the person in charge of, like, bringing the order to them. So I was kind of like, you know, hi sir, how can I help you today? And they looked at me and they just dead ass said straight to my face, I'm a woman. The dead silence. And then I felt regret. That was like the most embarrassing thing to ever have happened. Chick-fil-A workers are cute as fuck. I wonder if that's a compliment. Thank you. Damn, that's wild. LOL. Yeah, for sure. Note though, if you ever work at Chick-fil-A, it's not worth it. It's the amount of hard work that they put you through. Like, trust me. If you don't mind the hard work, I guess fine. You know, if you don't mind the laborious task of going through the literally the trouble of pleasing every single customer, then yeah, for sure, go for it. But like, yeah, no, yeah, it's like literally working for Caesars, yeah. But like the pay is above average, which is fine. But I don't like it personally. It's just not worth it. Yeah, customer service is. Yeah, I don't like it. Of course, there's like a basic skill set that you do build in customer service, but overall, it's just shit and it's hell. I prefer to keep in construction. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the right path for you, mate. I'm gonna bury my fist into my mouth. I'm gonna bury my fist into my mouth. I hate this. Watch me stuff my mouth with my fist. My God, I am going to throw myself into space. I will throw myself into the black hole. All right. It's better, and since I'm a Latino, I guess I'm going with the stereotypes. Yeah, well, stereotypes is... I'm trying to think. Sometimes not all stereotypes is bad. But, you know, to each their own. I don't really care for it, to be honest with you. Ha ha ha, it's fine, lol. It's gonna take me some time. I'm just a hard worker, man. You really are. And you need to chill in regards to being a hard worker, because, like, sometimes being a workaholic, it really does stuff to you. You don't really... Yeah, you start breaking down your body, and it's just... You might want to rethink your priorities a little bit if it's literally making you sick. But then again, that's just me. You know yourself better than I do, so, you know. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, chill, nah. Haha, I'm fine. Cry. See, this is what happens when you don't take my advice. See what happens, Franchi? I point and laugh. Ha ha ha. Suck it. No, I'm kidding. No, seriously, rest. Rest before I steal more of your bones, and maybe your arms will come next. Yeah, maybe your arms will come next, buddy. Do you always do streams at this hours, LOL? Not really, not always. It really just depends on my mood. But I'm trying though. I'm trying to stream like earlier, so that way people will know what to expect, and I gain more viewer retention, I guess. But I do also upload my VODs on my YouTube if you ever want. I'm gonna take that advice. You got me. You're very welcome, and I hope you do. And even if you didn't, just know that you're on the right path, and Spirit will lovingly guide you whenever you need it. But yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure, buddy. For sure. Oh yeah, I should also tell you about this embarrassing thing that happened at work. So there was a period where, you know, there's a lot of Latinos and Latinas in my area where I'm in. So there was a time when someone said gracias and I said no bueno. I said no bueno. On top of like, what the fuck, man? Why? I literally paused for like a straight second before I said no bueno because I was trying to say de nada, but then like, why? Okay, are you at TikTok? If no, you should. I am at TikTok actually. I'll get the link. Hold on, let me go to my thing real quick. Yeah, I literally said no bueno. And that's on top of like what happened with my job interview with me, like literally telling my job hirer straight to my to their faces that I was willing to work 100 hours. I didn't know the concept of hours in the workplace. Like, they were all like, oh, how many hours do you expect to work per week? And I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know how to answer that. So I was literally like, oh, 100 hours? Maybe? And they looked at me and they were like, okay, so the typical hours would be actually like 24 hours, especially for retail. So like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, you seem younger at your TikToks, though. Lol, yeah, you 20. See, it's the makeup. The makeup kind of makes you look older, but without makeup, I definitely look very young. Okay, I follow. Nice. I actually do post a little bit more on TikTok than I do on Twitch. Mostly because, like, TikTok is just very convenient, you know? And I'm sometimes very lazy, and maybe I could learn from you in terms of hard work, but no, I'm kidding. I do work hard. I do work hard. Haha, it's fine. I spend more time on it. Wait. Yeah, for sure. I'm waiting. I'm holding. Hold. Hold. So I might need a break of everything, like even social stuff, like FB, I guess. All that shit. You know what? Actually, that's a really good question. Let me inquire the cards. Hey, Spirit, one more thing. One more question we need to ask, yeah. So, wow. I mean, that came quickly, so I'm gonna trust that that's the answer you're looking for. You're gonna hate your answer, Brianchi. You're gonna hate it. We got the Hermit upright. And when it's upright like this, and it's the Hermit out of all things, you know, that means a yes, like a very solid yes. Like, yeah, maybe you do need to take a break from social media. Can you change the view? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let me just go here real quick. So, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you out here. So the hermit is basically the name, the hermit. So you kind of hermit yourself away to introspect and see what is really inside of you. And normally it is a very solitary card. And when it is upright like this, that is a solid yes. I'm sorry. But that's spirit. You know, you can do whatever you want with your life, mate. But, okay, you can do whatever you want with your life. But that is spirit's answer. And normally they do have pretty solid advice. So, do with that information. What, if you could. I guess this is a goodbye. Branchy, if it helps you become your better self, it's okay. You're good. And besides, you could always watch my VODs whenever you get the chance, so. If you ever want to, though. There's no pressure. Haha, nah, we'll keep in touch, though. I'm glad, because you seem like a real cool person. And, yee, for sure, for sure. Sure. Yee. You too, for real. Yeah. I'll definitely take care of myself so we can talk. And also, I'll try to stream more consistently, too. Yee. But yeah, I'm glad that we could chill like this, because it's nice. This is what I'm aiming for, and I'm glad that we're both cool people, for sure. Okay. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I Yeah, I am. I am. It's fine. Sure, let me know, because I normally not into Twitch that much more. Into Discord or just playing LOL. Yeah, for sure. I think my Discord does have like notifications over when I stream and whatnot. So like, I think you should probably stay tuned to my Discord because that definitely does let you know, hey, this is when streamer will stream, and it's wonderful. Really, I really like the automatic notification that it does. And it saves you from all the trouble of like, oh yeah, let me just check my streamer manually and see what they're up to. Like, no, you could just see the notification. And in all honesty, Discord is really like convenient. So sure, I'll keep it in mind. Sick. Also, actually, Branchi, I feel like you might get along with Amazing. Amazing is also a viewer that came into my stream, and I feel like you two could kind of get along well, because he's also a Latino. So, by the way, on art, I can share my art, lol? Yeah, please, please, oh my god, I have been creating that art channel so people can share their art. It's not just me, please. Share something. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's literally what it's literally like other Discord servers. It's just a little bit more like local and more smaller, you know, because I'm a small streamer and I am okay with that. I'm okay with being a small streamer right now. It's kind of weird, lol. Like, etchy? Oh. Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, you can just spoil it. So, like, you can go with the spoiler. You know how to, like, not notify, you know how to, like, mark it as a spoiler, right? So we have the option to kind of see it or not see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, like, with art like that, I prefer it to just kind of be, like, spoilered. Yeah, marked as a spoiler, so that way, like, people have the option, hey, you know what, maybe you don't want to watch it, maybe this is not your cup of tea. Ready? Cool. Okay. Let me go here. Yo, the proportions are not that bad though. Wait, hold up, the line art is actually really clean too. Did you do the hands? Because that's impressive. If you did, like, the hands just, like, from scratch, from memory, that's really good. I mean, it's been so long since I don't draw. I see. But still, like, that's really impressive to do, like, the hand. I do it from scratch. Oh my gosh. Man, I do stuff with reference. And it generally helps me a lot. But, yeah, to do things from scratch, especially like the hands, that's impressive. And the feet too, because I can't, oh my gosh, feet is something that I struggle with a lot. Nah, I'm more of a mind dude. That makes it even a lot more, sorry, I'm trying to find the word, impressive. There we go. Yeah, oh my gosh, feet. Feet is just really weird to draw. I don't really, because the thing about feet is like it's like a wedge, right? It's like a wedge thing, right? Like this. So I can only do the sock version of feet and not really like the thing with toes and whatnot, like this and then this and this and this. Like it's just really weird, and I don't know, like it. Like, what do you expect? You expect me to draw feet like this? It's just weird, right? Personally, I don't enjoy it, but sometimes you gotta learn to embrace the uncomfortable, and that includes drawing feet. There you go, another one. Yep, another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Okay. I send the pie's feet. The pie. Hold on. Did you actually draw that? What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Whoa, that is insanely good. Did you draw the veins as well? Like, did you draw, like, anatomy? The anatomy of the feet? Because I could never. I mean, I'm trying to, but that's besides the point. That's really good. Yo, Branchy. Your sense for anatomy is, like, wild. That's insanely good. You know what? If you ever want to pursue an art endeavor, like, I mean, it's a lot of hard work, but I'm pretty sure you're very familiar with the whole concept of hard work. So if you want to do it, like, you go fucking do it. Like, it's, you're really good. So that's all I gotta say. Okay, and then let's just draw the folds for this as well. Color that. Okay, confession time. I have like zero idea for what I'm doing, but that's okay because I get the feel of it anyway. Okay. I think that gets me somewhere, right? And tonal correction time. Okay, not like that. Close, 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 close. It's fine. Haha, tip, get a book of muscles and body. You're so right, bestie. You are so right. I mean, I used to draw and do commissions, but since I leave my parents' home, I'm on construction all day. Because you got real life stuff to do. That's fair. That's very fair. And like job, gym, games, I don't have too much time, lol. Also very fair. And quite frankly, you do what you gotta do, right? Because capitalism. That sounds like the classic case of capitalism. Yay. Thankfully, I'm not in that position yet to like have less time on my hands because I used to have like a lot less time on my hands. I'm like, not quite a fan. But in all honesty, I do respect it. Like you really just gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, right? Oh, change the view, stream view. Oh, fuck. I am so sorry. See, this is why this is why you're here. This is why you are here to help me out because, yeah, I keep having these problems. Haha, I deserve mod. No, are you serious with that? Like dead ass? Because I won't make you a mod. No, I seriously will. Branchy, I'm not kidding. I might make you a mod. Do you want to be mod? I'm down. Okay, cool. All right, I'm making you mod like right now. Okay, hold on. So the command for that would be Colmac. He has has my vote for mod. Oh my god, Colmac, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for like viewing it and taking the time to spend time here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely huge. Sai is also a mod, so like you guys might want to mingle as well. I feel like you guys would be just fine together and stuff, but I don't know. That's up for Sai to decide. I can't really speak for him all that much. I just been promoted, guys. Congrats. You have been promoted. Yeah, you've definitely been promoted. And this is like a step forward from what you were previously. This is honestly, I'm probably better than your boss in terms of like promotions. You're welcome. Well-deserved promotion. Let's all give it up for Branchy SF, guys. He gets mod for drawing very cool feet. Yep. Colmac, if you've never... Okay, I'm actually gonna bring this to stream because... Do I have your permission, by the way? Can I, like, show chat, like, what you got? Good job. Buen trabajo. Cool, okay. So I'm gonna show them. Okay, so chat, so here's what's up. He draws really cool feet. Entertain the masses. I try. We try our best. But this is what he drew for feet. Isn't that like really cool? How the details and everything. Like that's really hard to do. Right? How the fuck? I'm telling you, Cole. I am seriously telling you. Like I have trouble drawing feet. That's insane. I can't draw shit. That's what I'm telling you, man. Oh no, patas. Hold on. I'm totally not putting out the translator for this. Anyway, oh no, feet. Oh no. Oh no, feet. Oh no. Oh, we are gonna get demonetized for this. Oh no. Whatever. Anyway, light sketching is the farthest I can go. Fair. That's so fair of you. And in all honesty, same. Because guess what? I can't do line art for shit sometimes. Like, I just give up and I paint over it. So, trust me. Like, the reason why this came to be is because I can't do line art and I can't be bothered doing line art. Who cares? We paint over it. I can do it, LOL. I love to do the line art. Dude, if I ever commission you, I'll make sure that you do the line art because line arting is hard and I hate line art. And I can do it traditionally, but I can't do it digitally because it's really fucking hard. I hate doing line art. Line art can suck my ass, okay? My line art's smooth. Yeah, I can tell. Like, your line art is clean. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know what? You're the type of motherfucker who would do gesture drawings and do it perfectly. Because I can't do... I'm still trying to do gesture drawings, and they are still a work in progress. It's hard. It's really hard to do them in, like, one smooth line. One continuous, unioness... That's a word. That's totally a word. Line. All right. Show Colmac my ratata, please. Yeah, for sure. I'll do it right now. Because that deserves to be... Yep, here we go. Okay, ratata aside, right? Aside from the questionable art, okay? Sorry, no offense. It's just like, no, realize to the normies, this could be questionable. But this is insanely good. Because, like, look at the line art. That is epic, right? Cole, that's what I'm telling you. It's my OC, LOL. It has a true story behind it. Mona Lisa, who I only know that ratata, okay? That's like, look at that line art. It is so fucking clean. That's like very clean, my dude. Anyway, we're moving on. Thank you so much for allowing us to share your masterpieces. We really appreciate it. We appreciate it, Branchy. Thank you. That one has lore behind it. Okay, please elaborate on the lore that you have bestowed upon us, sir. But yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, I don't think it should be like that. I think it should be dimmed down, actually. Or not. Okay, like, fuck me, I guess. Why not? Yeah, okay. You know, I give up. Sure. Why not? Why not just do this, right? I give up. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is fine. I accept it. I accept this. Cause, yeah, why did I expect anything else otherwise, right? Like, why expect anything else to really ever happen, ever, in my art? No, I'm not gonna be mean to myself. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's good. So basically, she likes Pokemon, and her quote unquote something told her quote unquote my favorite Pokemon sounds. It's what sounds it's Rattata, and somehow she makes an etchy surprise. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Nice. Glad to hear about the backstory. Clip Studio Paint. Yes, this is Clip Studio Paint. It's a really good software. I really recommend it. Ah, I see. You never heard of it before. Yeah, it's actually like a good alternative to like Adobe. Well, at least it used to be before shit happened, but regardless. I'm nose deep into Illustrator and Photoshop. Oh my gosh, those are like really good, what's the word for it? They're really good software, for sure. It's good, but if you're starting, I would recommend SAI too. SAI is a really good beginning software for sure. It actually does genuinely help you out with like going through all the software shit, like file, edit, animation, layer, and yada yada yada. But that's besides the point. So, that being said, you know what? This is not too shabby. I want to do something with this. I really think it would be interesting if I overlaid it. And then we add a gradient. Whoa. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second to just process what I have going on here. Cause like, on one hand, it's so fucking pretty. On the other hand, I don't want to ruin all the work that I made. LOL, PC explodes. No, actually, that was my PC when I tried to like load up any other game that isn't from like PS5 remote play. Wild. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I tried playing Roblox, right? Even Roblox. That shit has my PC working 24/7. It is working overtime. I hate it. Because Clip has a lot of stuff that you might not even need when you're starting. Plus, you can find it free super easy. True. So true. So true, bestie. Oh, normal. Overlay. No, wait. No. Let's do screen. Yikes. Delete. 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 We're deleting that. We're deleting that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that ever. I'm sorry. What? What? Wait, no, I didn't know this feature was in before. Wait, hold on. What the wait, does that mean? Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Give me like a straight second to comprehend what I'm seeing right now. Hold on. My world just like flipped out upside down. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Clip Studio had this feature all along and I didn't even fucking know about this? Hey B, I need to go now. It's okay. Definitely. Tomorrow it's gonna be a long day. Of course. Take your time and obviously take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in and I really appreciate you coming in here to help me out. Oh my god, I played the opacity. Wait, oh my god. No, you're right. You're so right. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming by and I hope to see you soon. So, see you later and thanks for coming. So, Cool Mac, best of wishes. Yes, best of wishes. I'm actually blown away. Like, this is amazing. My world is not going to be the same since. Does that mean I can bullshit? I can bullshit with my art now? Hold on. Hold. So you're saying that I could fucking do this. And that would be... You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me. We've had this feature all along, and I didn't know because my dumbass didn't even find that feature? Okay. All right. Thanks a lot. And we will keep in touch. Colmac, enjoy the stream. See ya, and don't forget to join the Discord. Bye. Yes, we did. Okay, now bye. Bye. Bye, Branchy. Thanks so much. Thank you. Ooh, the Discord you say. Yeah, I can actually link the Discord towards you and you can like join. Hold on. Here you go. I'm linking it right now. What's this do though? Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Never mind. What about the night sky? Oh. Sunset? Night sky? Oh. Oh, that is so interesting. This pales in comparison to whatever this is. Like, oh, man. Word, I'm in. Whoa, Cole, thank you so much for joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually really stoked because this is the most that's been in quite a while, actually. Anytime, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for this. So for the photosphere, I'm thinking, right? So, what if I had the... Let me play around with the new features a little bit. What? What? No. No way. No. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. That's awesome. I usually look around for other artists to watch while I work on my stuff. Yeah, that's totally fair. Go do your thing, mate. And yeah, take care of yourself. Go do what you gotta do. So, like... Oh, man. Okay. So, I'm obviously going to play with the colors to tone curve. Okay. See, I think this is interesting, right? And applying the overlay would mean that I would have to... Oh, man. It's just really interesting to play around these features because I honestly don't know what to choose. That's the thing, right? But obviously, it is a bit too dark for my liking. What happens if we... Oh, God, that is a sore sight for eyes. I'll be in and out of chat. Yeah, no, for sure. Don't worry about, like, chatting or whatever. You go do what you gotta do, right? Take care of yourself. And, yeah. For sure, for sure. Ugh. I don't know. 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 Let's just delete that real quick. There are so many options and they're all good and I need to save them all. But I want to see what's like the most nice option for me right now. The most decent option that I could possibly do as of the moment. And what I mean by that is I'm trying to find the option that looks good the most. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. You know what? Delete that. Wow, that is haunting. That is a seriously haunting image. Can we go to screen? What does screen look like? Oh, that doesn't really look like anything. Oh, and that's nightmarish. Color, brightness, linear. I think subtract, lighten, linear burn. Okay, nope. Multiply, maybe? Yeah, I think multiply works. That multiply definitely works. Okay. And what I can do here, I'm gonna add hard lighting. What if I added kneaded eraser though? What does that do? That's saved for later. Okay. Now, big brain move here. Big brain, okay? I'm gonna add the blue sky. We're gonna go overlay. Now, here's my thing. I'm going to erase this part right here. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's not. Let's see. Ugh. No, 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 no. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Wait. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. And I could easily add like a little bit more of the ice here. So of course he'd look a little bit uncanny, but that's the overall theme, I feel like. I think that's the play. And for this, probably like a, no. We're good with those as well. Those eyes look nuts. Yeah, no, this is Gojo we're talking about here. Gojo himself he's not mentally, he's like both the therapist, and the one who needs therapy. You know what I mean? Like he is a character, and what can you say? Gojo is Gojo. Gojo is just a man who needs a lot of help. I'll just say that. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like a really crappy decision. It's a crappy way of saying things, but like I feel like that's the best way I can kind of put it at the moment, because it's really hard to describe what he is. It's just come to a certain point that you just give up. Like, why try? Just give up. You're not going to come up with an accurate description for Gojo anytime soon, because he's just hard to describe. Nah, I completely understand. Okay, great. Good, right here as well. I gotta ask, what anime is he from? Never really got into anime. He's from Jujutsu Kaisen. So, it's fine if you don't really, if that's not really your cup of tea. Like, that's totally fair, and I respect that. He's literally from Jujutsu Kaisen. He's a very famous character, I would say, in the anime community nowadays. And yeah, like, he's so well written, I feel like, and yeah, it's crazy. But he's now just sort of folded into a chair, and I'm kind of sad about it, but you know, sometimes that happens to our favorite characters. Oh, sweet, thanks. Yeah. He's a nice person. Nice dude. Okay. Right here as well. Oh, I nearly forgot. Let's add white in here as well. Like right over here. Oh, oh, this is interesting because you know what? I could actually add a shade, an airbrush shade into it. So I'm going to go to multiply. And instead of using the G pen, you see what I mean? I'm also going to try and blur this out. So, opaque watercolor, here you come, here you are. I'm just gonna have you do your job. And when that is done, soft eraser. Now right here, this is where I want to make things a little bit real. So we obviously see right over here as well. And just more strands of white. But the thing is that, again, right here around these eyes, they're gonna be glowing. Cause he's an eerie looking dude. The details looking snazzy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, I think we should airbrush it a little bit more so as to add a little bit of the shade. Especially right here. Or not. Or not. We keep it as it is. Fuck. Let's do the G pen as well. Over here. Maybe no, not over there because that's just weird. Soft then. Once again, we add more of the soft brush right over here. Whew. All right. And the overlay? No. Let's remove that actually. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna add a little bit of the glow feature. Going to go with our softer brush and try to minimize it. No. Blow dodge? No, not that either. Would it be right here? Nope. Let's not, actually. I give up. Let's not use that one. Let's just use what we have at the moment. Which is this brush right here. This little dude. And as for the details, actually, this is really interesting because what I'm gonna do now is add like little bandages, like little sketches around the eyes so it stands out. Because it's badly drawn anyway, right? No more bandages. No more of that. Alright, and right over here would be where it would be, but we're just gonna discard that as well. Really want to add my own sort of thing in here. Let's go with a darker pencil. Put this to dark, and lo and behold. Okay, I'm cooking. We're learning some new tricks up our sleeves. Right? Wait. Yeah, okay, I think this is sufficient. Maybe, perhaps, probably. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm just fucking around and finding out because the light is uncanny. It's just sort of like... I'm gonna try to start over, actually. Go to multiply again. What am I trying to do here? The whole goal of why this is that I'm trying to make the light go from here. The best thing to do, fuck around and find out. No, seriously, that is the whole concept of art. You think Michelangelo knew what he was doing? Absolutely the fuck not. He had to fuck around and find out. And that was something that we just had to accept. Nobody liked it though. Not even his assistants, probably, maybe. Okay. Do I add overlay or what? I think I should, but it should be in midday sky. Play with the overlay a little bit so it's not that overwhelming. What should it be from? I don't know what approach I should take it. Cole, what do you think I should do here? Like, I'm gonna ask for your opinion. Like, is this better? Like, do I do this or like not? I'm so confused. Like, do I Do I add the overlay for the midday sky, or does it make it like... I'm just confused. I don't know what to do. It doesn't look terrible. If it did look terrible, I'd just resign. No more art. No more art for like another year. Seriously though. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look terrible for sure. I think it's missing a few key things though. Like for example, right over here, right? But I would say this is a better lighting angle than before. Oh yeah, for sure, right? Like, the lighting angle from before was a little bit, you know, it was a little bit much, I feel like. Delete that. Let's go with hard over here. I think this is definitely better. Oh, this would be interesting if I added like some glasses. Like if I doodled a little bit of a thing, like no, but we already have the bandages, so we're just gonna add a little bit of a... these things going on for him. That would be so funny. I just doodled little glasses for him. But nah. Or I put into a gradient. I could just... hold on. I don't know. I think it's like a funny little thing to add, but... okay. Oh, there we go. Camera, please, for the love of God. Oh no. Here we go. And it's doing its thing. And we crashed. And we have an ad. Skip video. Oh my god, it's like literally 4%, but that's fine, because I'm about to finish up anyway. Rip the cam, I know, right? Wait. Okay, we're back now. So, I think right now we're just going to delete that one then. Yeah, I think this is good enough for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it this way. And then I'm probably gonna finish off right here. Oh, the camera is about to not work, guys. I promise you that. Nope. Let's just try to flatten this layer real quick. And then new raster layer. Overlay. Okay. And I think we shall leave it as it is. Rip the cam. Yeah, the cam is it's gone. It's just accept it. We're fucked. We're fucked with the cam. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we save as PNG. Okay, guys, thank you guys so much for being with me and for hopping into stream. This is literally the finished product. Hold on. And I'm really glad that this happened. So glad. You cooked. Yeah, for real. Like, I didn't expect to put in this much time, but here we are. So thank you so much, Cole, for entering into my stream, and thank you for all my lurkers who decided to come into stream today and hang out. Like, I really appreciate that. We are going to go to live scene part 1. All right, guys, it's time for me to it's okay. It's about time for me to sign out. You can see that I am just about to sleep because my speaking do be doing stuff, and in all honesty, it is a good sign for me to just go and take a nap. Sorry, take a sleep, take a nighty night. All right, so see you later, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you, Cole. You too. Good night, everybody.